Alright, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I'm Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today, we are going to play the Pioneer Prelim, which starts in about 4 minutes. We're going to try out Boy Triton's Blue-Red Phoenix list. He top-8'd the challenge on Saturday. Deck looks pretty interesting in regards to how it's built. I've never played the deck with Izzet Charm or Otherworldly Gaze before, so we'll see how good these cards look. It's a little different than what Ungar won the NRG with. That list was on 3 Charter Course, no Izzet Charm, 2 Spell Pierce, no Otherworldly Gaze, and I think maybe a 4th Lightning Axe, if I remember correctly. I would have to go look real quick. Got it pulled up, so I am going to pull it up. Yeah, it was just a 4th Lightning Axe. So those are kind of... Everything else is exactly the same. Funny enough, including the sideboard. The sideboard is actually exactly the same as well from the list that won the NRG and this list. So the literal only difference is the Izzet Charms and Gazes versus Spell Pierce and Charter Course. Izzet Charm is interesting in the fact that it serves as both a Spell Pierce and a Charter Course of sorts, but it doesn't give you that card advantage that Charter Course does, so there'll definitely be spots in fair matchups where Charm is just way worse, but the fact that it functions as both, well, as all of either a removal spell, a Spell Pierce, or a loot effect, it's kind of interesting. It's a really flexible card. Otherworldly Gaze, just kind of an interesting one. Kind of good with Phoenix. We'll see how both these play today. I'm very interested. But, yeah, the prelim starts in about a minute. So that should be cool. But I'm pretty excited to try this one out. Why am I playing Pioneer? Modern forever? You want more Modern? I thought you wanted more Pioneer. Not really. Yeah, I was about to say. Take you back to when Phoenix was the best deck. I certainly don't think it's the best deck, but I definitely think it's a good deck, and I'm excited to play it again. I haven't played Phoenix in a long time. Fair enough, Bubble Tea. I was about to say, today we're just going to focus on Pioneer, and honestly, tomorrow we might focus on Pioneer too. I'm going to play Modern less. Now that there's no big events coming up for a minute. Like you're milking a cow, fair enough. Alright, 5 seconds, here we go. Okay. Yeah, is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not, but Boy Triton clearly thinks it is. Biggest hand is fine. It's got removal, it's got digging, it's got the best card in the deck, which is pieces probably. Oh yeah, we'll keep this. Yeah, good. I agree, we'll see how it goes. I mean, Izzet Charm's going to look better than Charter Course against Spirits in a lot of spots, I guess. Okay, Thing the Ice ain't bad. The question is, how do I want to play this? Do I just Spike Field Hazard this on turn 1? I kind of just want to kill this with the Spike Field Hazard. Is that crazy? I think I can find more lands, hopefully. This needs to die. And I think I just want it to die right now. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to Spike Field this thing. Maybe that's crazy, but kind of just want to get it off the board. Another play I guess I have is just play it as a land, play Thing in the Ice on turn 2, but I worry that I'm going to fall too far behind the board. I'm just killing this thing. There are a lot of reasons to kill this, but... No. I will not pay to prevent that. Go ahead, opponent. This is the happiest I would ever be to spike something. That's fair. Oh, that's great. All right, let's draw a card. All right, that was pretty poor. Pretty poor draw, I would say. I think I'm just gonna... It's actually interesting if I'm even supposed to run the Thing in the Ice. Thing in the Ice does just walk into Lofty here. I could also just, like, shock, leave up Opt Impulse. And then I don't get clowned by, like, the Hexproof Idiot, Rattle Chains into the Curious Obsession. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that. I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to care. Maybe I just jam the thing. They have to have exactly Lofty here. It is the only counter that gets it. And then I get the triggers on the... You know what? Angels, or play Angels a lot. I don't. I can play Angels this week if you want to see some Angels. They did have Lofty. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to run that there. That's tough. I don't even know how many Lofty these decks are on. I think they're on the full 4, but that was pretty tough. I really don't know if that was a good play on my part or not. Well, we drew another Thing in the Ice. Well, now they don't have it. It's okay. Maybe, yeah, the problem is now they have Spell Queller up. So now I, again, do not want to play Thing in the Ice. This is so awkward, though, because if they eat my Opt with Spell Queller, which they probably won't, but if they eat the Opt, then I don't have Spell Mastery for this. But Zorban, to answer your question, do I know any streamers that specifically do Angels? No, I don't. I can definitely do a League of Angels this week, though, if you'd like to see some Angels. Would you prefer the Elf build or the non-Elf build? I'm just going to play the Opt, I guess. This may also be incorrect. Okay, they did not counter it. That's awesome. I'm going to just put this on top. Alright, so the question is... Do I want to leave up Impulse here, or do I want to play Thing in the Ice? Playing Thing in the Ice into Queller seems super poor. I think I'm just going to do nothing here. It does. Yeah, Zorban, go ahead and put it in here. Link us to it in the chat. I probably won't. I'm not going to play it today, because I already have the... Okay. Already have the stuff planned for what I'm going to do. Alright, I think I go for the Impulse here. The only thing they could have is exactly Slip. I guess Spell Pierce gets me too, but I'm going to hope they don't have that. Why did they shock here? Do they have a Spectral as well? Maybe they have a Spectral too. Okay, I don't understand why they shocked. Just a bluff? Or maybe they were holding up Queller and just wanted to wait. Thanks, Zorban. Appreciate it. Another land here is pretty nice. I think I'm gonna... I think resolving pieces is more important than resolving Thing in the Ice, as crazy as that is. So I think I might actually Thing in the Ice here. Yeah, that makes sense, Burger. That makes a lot of sense. I think I just play Thing in the Ice here and let them quell this. I think pieces is much more important to resolve. That's fair, Zorban. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Angels is supposed to be good against mono green, I think. Okay. Not a great spot for me. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't have ever... Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill the Rattle Chains. I don't know. Maybe I should have held the impulse to deal with this Queller. Okay. Well, they're down to 1 card. I don't feel too bad about this, but if it's another Queller, I'm in some trouble. Really, if it's anything that can counter a Pieces, I'm in trouble. Pieces... Yeah, worst possible for me. Holy shit, dude. Alright, opt. I don't really love this. I think I probably want to bottom it. I think I'm just looking for impulses at this point, but it is interesting in the fact that if I keep this, I can Pieces into double removal. That's fair. I don't know, maybe I'm actually supposed to keep this. It makes the Pieces next turn so much better, because I can hit double removal spell, kill this, kill it. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like... They haven't had that good of a draw. They had 5 lands. They just had a lot of creatures. The Lofty for the Thing in the Ice on turn 2 was pretty brutal. I could have played around it, though. I did think about playing around it. I mean, we're, I think, in good shape unless they top deck something really good. I mean, I do not feel bad about this quite yet. I will feel bad, obviously, if they can beat the Pieces here, I'm going to lose, but... Alright, Pieces. Oh yeah, Invasion's pretty messed up. Alright, well, my Pieces was horrid, so never mind. I don't feel good about this. Actually, I do get a bird back here, though, to block. Okay, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Let's cast Consider. Izzet Charm ain't it here. I'm going to bin this. Another land. I guess I just Spikefield their head. Huh. Okay, Spikefield you. Begin combat. Get a Phoenix back. Pass. Certainly going to block. Alright. Now the question is, I think I block the Supreme Phantom here. But I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to conserve my life total? I think this is a really close call, actually. Whether I'm supposed to get this off the table or not. Yeah, this is not an easy call, but I think I want to get this off the board. Why would they attack with Phantom? Probably to just get damage in, right? I mean... I don't know, I think the attack with Phantom here makes sense. Like, if this game goes 2 more turns, they probably lose, so they're trying to just max damage. Oh, I forgot that my Phoenix doesn't die there either, though. Yeah, that is somewhat loose, but because of the Mutavault, it kind of makes sense. Alright, Impulse here is pretty insane. So I think I go Impulse on the Queller that has the Thing in the Ice. I don't know, getting another Pieces ain't bad either, though. It's all good. Maybe I just... get this pieces. I don't know. Does Thing in the Ice even matter here? It is a blocker for the Mutavault. I guess the first thing I probably do is pieces and find more burn. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Alright, well, consider. Alright, I think I want the pieces more than I want the Thing in the Ice. Okay. Yes, I will cast this. See if we can find some more birds. Alright, I'm going to take Axe Cruise. Important to note we have a gaze in there now. I guess I Lightning Axe this one, probably. Do I even need to do that yet? Let's actually consider first. Alright, I'm going to keep that. And I'm just going to Impulse this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I will cast this. Alright. Begin combat. Get another bird back. I'm going to send one bird here. Only one. Yeah, I know I did. I want to hit another one if I can. Hopefully this attack wasn't too aggressive. I don't think it was. Okay. That's dead to the Lightning Axe. Presumably. Alright. Let's see here. Hey, it's time to make sure that this resolves. 1, 2, 3. Delve a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Trigger. It's good. Alright, we get another turn after this. Let's go. Cast Cruise. Draw 3. Cool. Lightning Axe. Kill this. Combat 9 you. Yeah, they're just dead. Combat. Alright, well, it was a tough game here, but we are going to get them. Now, it did take a while, which sucks, but I'm just going to have 6. Yep, nice. Alright, game 2. Well, against Spirits, we kind of have a pretty good matchup here already. I think the Trespass is trash. I think Iteration is pretty bad too. It's like fine at best. Does give me more graveyard value, which is nice. The Otherworldly Gazes, I think, are probably bad here too. Dispute seems pretty good. Abrade is functional. And Brotherhood's End is pretty good. I assume those are the cards I want. Maybe I trim down. Yeah, like I said, I think Galvanic a little loose, and maybe one Izzet Charm. Thing bad, Drake good. Is Thing bad against Spirits? Is Drake good against? Drake is so much mana. There's like no way that's good against Spirits, right? It's 4 mana to get Quelled or Disputed. This cannot be good. There's no shot. Yeah, Garmok, I definitely believe that. Yeah, Angels is typically favored into green. That's one of the reasons to play Angels, is that it has a pretty okay green matchup. I could also see trimming a Pieces or a Cruise. These are really slow and derpy. So maybe I, like, keep this. I think Cruise is quite good, but the Pieces I worry about. I'm actually going to trim a Pieces. Yeah, I agree. I think I want certainly some of them still, but probably less than 4. I guess Brazen Borrower might be pretty good against Spirits too, huh? Let's bring this in as well. The blocker is like a real card. I'm going to go to 2 pieces, I guess. Let's try 2 pieces. Iteration is an interesting one too, but that's also pretty slow and clunky. I guess it might be better than like more dirtily nonsense. Yeah, maybe I want this still in the deck as well, and I just go to like 1 pieces. Problem is then I don't have that much card advantage. I think I'm actually going to... If I trim like a Cruise, I'm going to go to 3 Cruise, 2 pieces here and see how this plays. This might be a little too low on the card advantage, but we're on the draw against Spirits, so I don't think we want too much of it. I'm definitely keeping this. Yeah, Lotus and Blue-White. Yeah, the Blue-White decks are a disaster for Angels. Lotus you can beat. I mean, you can just jam a bunch of Damping Spheres and Raidanes and stuff in Angels because you're a white deck, which is kind of cool. But, alright, I'm just going to play a Canal and pass. Pretty easy Canal go here. I've got a lot of burns, so if they play a creature, I'm killing it immediately. I think. Probably going to kill that. I think I just nuke this thing. Wait, what? Why was there no... Why did I not get priority there? Do I need to stop on my end step? Maybe? Good deck I'm using for the prelim? Yeah. I guess so. Alright, do I take the 1? I'd probably just go for the Impulse. I'm just gonna go for the Impulse. If they have a slip out, it sucks, but... Okay. Feeling they might be missing lands here. Okay, no, they do have lands. Alright. Well, I'm gonna make them have Lofty for this thing in the ice, I think. I mean, I could also just hold up Izzet Charm to loot, I guess. Looting here is not terrible. I don't know. I'm just gonna play Thing in the Ice and say beat this. Like, if they have Lofty, they have it. I'm fine. Okay. Mr. Rattlechains. Sure. Portable Hole. Okay. You got it. Draw it. Consider. Bin it. Well, that can deal with artifacts later. That's kind of cool. It's a little sad I didn't hit a land here. It was actually kind of a rough call. Man, Phoenix is nuts. I mean, it's very good against Spirits. This is like one of our best matchups. I think I probably Lightning Axe and pitch Arclight. It's kind of sad. I mean, I could really try to high roll here with Opt. If I hit a red source, then I get to just bring 2 birds back, and we probably win immediately. But if I miss, it's a little awkward. Maybe I just try, though. I mean, it's so high upside if I hit. Yeah, screw it. We'll live a little dangerously. We did it. That is so cracked. Alright, play this on red. Alright, well, probably want to know here now. Never punt it. I mean, the upside was obviously absurd. Sure. Whatever, dude. Yeah, you counter my axe. I'll get 2 birds back, please. I think I'm winning the race here. I'm going to send them both. 6 you. Go. You knew Opt was good? Yeah, Opt is good. Opt is a very good Magic card, no question. Skyclave? That's rude of you, opponent. I guess I'll have to make a 4-4. Alright, my thing in the ice is probably staying under. I'm probably just going to Brotherhood's End the board away here. We'll see, though. That might not be the play. It might just be like, Izzet Charm, kill this, get 4-4, hit you for 3. But this might just want to loot later. This is pretty interesting. An attack for 3 in a Brotherhood's End leaves me with a 4-4 and then with nothing. They can top deck like another portable hole. I think I'm just going to attack for 3 in Brotherhood's End. But if they draw another portable hole, things get a little interesting. Let's begin combat. Attack. Yeah. I'm going to leave the land in hand too so I can loot it away, potentially. Go ahead. Sure. Nice. Nice invasion, dude. For you. Alright. Do I just want to loot with this right now? It's certainly possible. I think I'm going to, actually. Maybe? Maybe I'm just supposed to loot it as a deal 2? It's kind of close, to be honest. I think I'm going to loot. Not really happy with any of this. I'm going to get rid of Steam Vents and Pathway, I think, but... not too happy with that. I am pretty happy with the board position, though, so... like I said, if they don't draw a hole, they're just cooked. If they draw a hole, though, it's still very much a game. Okay, that ain't it for them. Taking the ice for you. They have to draw a hole pretty much. Okay. Well, that was awesome. It's exactly what we want in round 1, is to play against spirits with our Phoenix deck. Yeah, that was pretty fortunate for sure. All right, well, we're gonna play Arena until this next round is up, as we typically do. That's fair. What is the current concept that you're talking about, Create? Thanks, Burger. Appreciate it. Interesting. Okay. Is burger flour, is that Unger? Bean 17, okay. What do we want to play here? Rakdos might take too long. Why don't we just load up our Convoke? Mono white could be a fun one to play too. I probably need to build that. I think I have pretty much everything for it, and even if I don't, I certainly have enough wild cards to make it. Nice, create, nice. And then he promptly stopped losing. That's awesome. I have no idea how good Phoenix is or is not. It seems okay to me, though. I think Phoenix is always kind of good, to be honest. There's a lot of agency with Phoenix. What do you think of this hand? This hand probably blows. I think it needs a little too much. Oh, this hand's great. Keep this. Let's see. I believe it's the reinforcements, but it's kind of good if I get, like, Thought Seized or whatever. That's fair, Joey. You know, I'm going to get rid of the Regal Leosaur, I think. I think this is a lot better if I get my Loxodon Thought Seized or my Demolition Thought Seized here. Okay, and it is Greasefang, it looks like. Yep. Alright, well, happy I did what I did. No matter what they take, I have a pretty good hand still. Good morning, Jabber. How you doing, dude? Looks like opponent chose wrong. There. Let's pop this. And let's get wild with our Knight Errant. Alright, well, this is why people play this deck. Good luck, opponent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, dude. So stupid, man. This deck is so ridiculous. Alright, I think my opponent is playing Greasefang, but it's really hard to tell, considering they went land, Thoughtseize, lose game. Jabber, how'd the prelim go last night, man? Didn't you play a modern prelim last night? With, like, Esper? I tried tuning in, but I think you were already done. You have the Arena Premium, it seems? Yeah, that was a very Arena Premium game. I agree with you. Prelim was horrible? Okay, that's fair. I guess that explains why you weren't on when I tried hopping in. You're playing like Esper Ring? Yeah? Like a Esper control deck with Ring? O2 and Rage ended the stream. Okay, fair, man. I've been liking Rakdos Ring. I've played Rakdos Ring in like 3 different prelims now and have 3-1'd all of them. It feels pretty good. The Ring is a really messed up card, man. It's super fun to play with too. I'm honestly like somewhat happy they didn't ban it for selfish reasons because I just like playing it, but the card is obscene. Like, it is just so stupidly strong. Yes, create, yes. I guess I'm just gonna guess that they're on Greasefang and bring in Rending Volley and hope that's good enough. Legion's Landing, I think I'm gonna cut. Regal Leosaur ain't amazing either. It's like fine at best. Might be the only change I make. Let's try this. Grixis next? Okay. I mean, the great thing about adding red to your deck is you can put Fable of the Mirror Breaker in it, you know? You also could, like, do the wizard thing. You could play that 3-mana spell. Maybe you could play, like, Snapcaster Mage. You could do some cool stuff with Grixis. I've been thinking about trying a Grixis build as well. Probably more of, like, a mid-rangey style deck, but taking, like, the black-red list I've been playing and playing blue. Yeah, it turns out they are pretty good, aren't they? Nobody... You've been on hard mode with blue-white. It took me a little bit of convincing to get Raja off of blue-white and onto black-red this weekend, but I think he's pretty happy that he did that in Pioneer, at least. Hell, in Modern, maybe he wishes he did it too. Modern didn't go the best for him, but... Modern didn't go well for me either, so... Does my opponent did they just rage leave? I think they did. Bummer. It can't be a good sign for your record. Joey. Dude, that's funny, man. Alright. This hand is good enough. I would certainly keep it. I mean, even if they stop the... I mean, I think my opponent's just gone. But if they were here, I mean, this just produces so many bodies. But it looks like our opponent just left. So what are you going to do? Yeah, I got pretty rocked in Modern, I'm not going to lie. Travis Williams beat me in round 1. I think I went a little early on an Otawara in game 2. Not sure if I would have won that game or not, but I Otawara'd on my turn because I was worried about him top decking Surge, and then he had Hammer plus... He had Hammer plus the Sigarda's Aid, so he went Aid, attack you with Ornithopter, Hammer, kill you. And if I just wait, then that means he would have had to have Surge too. So I ended up losing game 2 to him, and then probably kept a sketchy one game 3 that ended up losing. Round 2, I beat Rakdos Scam. Round 3, I lost the Amulet Mirror. Round 4, I beat something, I don't remember. I think I won in round 5 as well, and then I lost a Dice Fact. I don't even remember. It was not a good day for me. If your deck doesn't have a nut draw auto win, you shouldn't play the deck. I don't think that's really true, to be honest. I think sure that's kind of the case sometimes, but like look at what people are winning with right now on Moto. Like Shadow and Murktide are doing very well. And like I said, I've 3-1 3 prelims with Rakdos Ring, which is, it doesn't produce any nut draws, but like it's a fair deck that just puts a ring into play and then draws 10 after 1-for-1ing your opponent 5 times or whatever, you know? So I think you can definitely play, and Respect the Cat's been crushing with Jund too. I actually think Modern is in it seems like a pretty good spot. How much, before I enter this, how much do we have to wait here in this prelim? 2 matches? I don't think I'm going to fire another one up. I think we're just going to wait for a sec here. Well, what game? So they're in game 3. Ooh, these two are only in game 2. I think it's just that paper hasn't caught up, to be honest. I mean, Preordained's only been out for a week. Alright, so Alright, there's only one match left. They're in game 3. Hopefully it won't take too long. And I would also say Shadow almost top 8'd the modern one too. I think Theo went 7-2 with Shadow. I think he played something close to what Dominic Palercio has been playing online. Dom had a really cool 4-0 last week, actually, that I considered playing, but then we played Jarvis, the Jarvis Shadow deck instead. Jarvis was on the Dreadhorde Arcanist, which people wanted to see, but there was also Dom's build, which had no main deck Ragavan. But then all the Ragavans were in the sideboard. Theo split the difference. He played 2-2. Thanks, Create. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Shadow's awesome. It's been doing really well. Burnt Taco's been crushing people. At least Burnt Taco was crushing people last week with Blue-Black Shadow. I didn't look at the Modern Challenge results this weekend, really. I think Taco did well in that, too, but... Mill and Tibble's trigger. Thanks. But anyway, Taco was doing really well with Shadow. Like I said, Dom did well with Shadow, 4-0. Jarvis, 5-0 to a league with Dreadhorde Arcanist Shadow. Shadow put up a lot of results last week, and I mean, we've got time. I guess I'm going to pull up the Modern Challenge results from the weekend, because I'm curious more than anything else, but let's see what the Modern Challenge results were this weekend. Modern Prelim, Modern Challenge. Modern Challenge on Saturday. Oh, there's also the Modern Showcase this weekend. We got Scam, we got Tron, we got Pyganti playing just Murktide as always. Then we've got Jund Saga, Living End, Rhinos, 4-color Rhinos, Scam, and Hammer. So top 8 of the showcase was super diverse. Then you've got Creativity at 9th. Flame of Anor Rhinos. Taco played Rhinos in this. That's interesting. So Taco almost top 8'd the showcase too. Taco had a hell of a week. Rhinos again. Then it's that combo Emrakul cookbook deck at 12th. Yeah, super diverse. And that was the Modern Showcase. Let's see what happened in the Modern Challenge on Friday. Ginger playing Scam. Rhinos. Mutavault Rhinos. Scam. 4-color Rhinos. Rhinos. Mutavault Rhinos again. Scam. So it was just all Rhinos and Scam. Okay. 4-color got 7th. And Burn got 8th. Pretty interesting results, I would say. So that round we just played, I don't think Izzet Charm was really better or worse than Chart a Course. I've only ever played Teamer, so I don't really know. I watched Larry play a League or two with 4-color a few times, but not this current iteration. I have to try. I should definitely try that 4-color build in the near future. It looks cool. Leyline's Binding's a really messed up Magic card, and the fact that you get the 1/3 that shuts off Cascade spells for your opponent is pretty sick too. You also get more Cascade spells in general, so your deck's just more consistent. Because my heuristic with Rhinos is never keep a hand that doesn't have a Cascader on 7 or typically 6. There are a couple 6s that I might keep in the dark. If it's like Dead Gone, Fire Ice, 3 lands, maybe something else. Like if the hand digs, has a little bit of dig to it, can deal with a turn 1 monkey, maybe you can do it, but it's pretty hard to keep hands in those Cascade decks that don't have a Cascader, in my opinion. Alright, well, let's see what we get paired into this time. Last deck this opponent was on was Dimir Control. This hand looks pretty awful. I think I'm supposed to mull this. But I'm honestly not sure. Kind of interesting. A lot of my hands are going to look pretty bad into blue-black. We do have an Otherworldly Gaze, which can manipulate pretty well. Maybe I actually keep this. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. It's pretty close. These 3 are all pretty dead here. Let me look at the list real quick that we may or may not be playing against. Airtie, 1 Airtie, 1 Narset, and then all the normal stuff that you'd expect from blue-black. That's fair, Joey. Alright, maybe I mull this then. I mean, it's already kind of a mulligan to 4. I'm going to mull this. Oh, God. Alright, well, we're going to 5. Okay. I'm going to get rid of Lightning Axe and the Pathway, I suppose. It's a pretty terrible start. Maybe I should have kept my 7, I don't know. Looks like blue-black to me. Go. Okay. Go. Okay. No way. Missing land? Okay. Well, that's probably terrible for me, to be completely honest. Oh, pieces. Do I even play the pieces here? They're just going to snap counter it. I kind of want to wait. I think I'm just going to go land go. Next turn, hardcast Phoenix. Start attacking with Phoenix. Try and find a spot where I can resolve this. But I hate playing this into Censor or Negate here. or make disappear. Like, none of it makes any sense. I'm just gonna say go. I can find a better spot for this. Yeah, they had censor too, so... Okay. Play a bird. Bang, bang, bang. Shucks, my bird. Alright. God, this is so awkward. So awkward, man. They might have Deluge here, so maybe I'm just supposed to play the pieces, but... it's just Snap getting countered. But I don't really know what else I can do. I can't just sit here and let them Deluge either. That's not a winning formula at all, so... whatever. Let's play this into your counterspell. Yep. Yep, the one of Cling to Dust. That makes sense. Okay. What up, Sergio? How's it going? Go. Time for them to Deluge and me to be super dead. Yeah, it's a Shark Typhoon. That's beatable. Maybe. Oh, Dig. That's also not beatable, probably. Alright, I'm going to look at this player's sideboard just so I know what to expect. Blue Sun's Twilight, Ashiok Dream Render, Hullbreaker Horror. Okay. Well, I have half a mind to just concede for time purposes here. It's like pretty much zero chance I can win. I guess if they have like actual nothing, like no counters, but I expect their hand to be quite loaded. If there ever were a chance to win, drawing this certainly is part of it, but this is going to get countered. Sure. Go. Okay, well, I'm drawing pretty hot, I will say. No way, okay. This and this, I guess? Actually, I'm gonna let this stay... I'm only gonna take this so I can cast a Cruise. I guess I can cast a Cruise anyway. It's interesting. Would I rather flashback the Gaze or cast a Cruise here? Maybe I'd rather flashback Gaze. Kind of think my opponent might have like Make Disappear over there or something. I think I'd rather have more cards in my graveyard. All right, I'm gonna cast this Treasure Cruise. Okay. Okay. Well, their Cling to Dust is getting filled up here. Sabotage, yeah, makes sense. Okay, go. I have an upkeep stop so I can gaze. That's good. I like gaze, cruise. Probably what I'm going to end up doing. Try to find some phoenixes. Hard cast Shark Typhoon. No way, man. I am shocked at that. Okay, gaze. I like pieces. I think I want to keep pieces, bin the other two. So, graveyard. Graveyard. Top. Okay, draw. Cast pieces. Well, I guess a way to win this game was me drawing all 4 pieces. Okay, 3 mana mill 5, I guess. No birds. It's absolutely disgusting. Play Treasure Cruise. So funny, man. Alright, do this. Thing in the ice. Pieces. Jesus Christ. Alright, play a haul. Move to combat. Get a Phoenix, 3U. I think I've lost. That was, not good. I needed a lot better than that from that turn. Game 1, match 2. Yup, Dewey. We beat Spirits really bad in round 1. I think I'm going to lose this game, probably. We'll see, though. Do not like my position, though. Resolve Shark Typhoon, 5 cards in hand, 6 mana. Not great for me. Get an 8-8. Classic. Classic 8-8 gaming there from our opponent. 2 mana, get an 8-8. Look at the top 7. Put 2 in my hand. You know what? I'm gonna save myself some time. I've already been through all 4 pieces. There's like no way I'm winning this game. All right, let's bring in Borrower. Let's bring in Saheeli. Let's bring in Dispute, Negate. Disdainful Stroke, I think, is fine. Crackling Drakes are probably good. Just cut all these Impulses and Lightning Axes. Young Peasy, probably real too. I'm going to bring that in as well. Axe is very good. What? Why? They don't have Shieldred. I have their list. If they're playing the list that they played a week ago, they have 0 copies of Shieldred in their 75. I mean, it could be. The problem is, if they're not playing Shieldred, that's not the case. It's like only good if they're playing Shieldred, and this list, the last list they played has 0. I think I'm just going to not respect it, and if they have it, I'll lose to it. I don't know. It's... We could leave 1 in or something. I don't know that I want to leave 2, but 1 into Hedge might be good. I don't know. The problem is, what are we... Do you cut Spike Fields ever? It's kind of a land drop, though. Can the deck function on 19? It might be able to. I don't know. Temporal Trespass is probably pretty garbage here. I'm going to cut this. I'm going to trim one of these. I guess I could see leaving in 1 axe, maybe. Just to be safe. thing is very bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not exciting, but it's still a threat. I think you want threats against a control deck, especially cheap threats. I'm gonna cut the hazard, even though it's a little greedy. Alright, hand looks good to me. Go. It's a pretty good one. Thing in the ice. Go. It's kind of interesting. The Izzet Charm's definitely going to look worse than Chart of Course. Well, the fact that it can be a Spell Pierce is kind of nice, but you probably want to use it as a looter. I don't know, though. Play this on blue. Pass turn. Very likely I'm just going to loot. Okay, so they're doing this. You got it. Okay, so they're looking for lands. That's interesting. No way they missed. That's so brutal. I'm gonna draw 2, discard 2, I think. Always yield to this. Pitch, Phoenix, and I think I'm going to get rid of a land, actually, and then on my turn I'm going to go Iteration, double opt, leaving up Dispute. I think that makes sense. Oh. Okay, well now I get to flip Thing in the Ice here too. So opponent's just on a 3-turn clock. Pretty good. Play this on blue, I suppose. I don't think I need that much red. Alright, Iteration. Cast opt. Okay, resolve first opt. Bottom. Resolve second opt. Bottom. Cast a Gaze. Oh, we have a Phoenix in there too. I forgot about that. So we're also gonna get Phoenix back here as well. Kind of insane. Opponent just probably dead. Oh, we get 2 Phoenixes back. Never mind. I'm gonna bin all of this. Graveyard, graveyard, graveyard. Combat 13U. Probably moving on to the next game. Like even if they have like a fatal push here, they're just like so dead. It's ridiculous. I don't know, maybe, like, through all the counters, they're not going to be able to win. They could go, like, Fatal Push, Awoken Horror, take 6, but then they just have counters and they die. Alright, well, they got a little unlucky there. But I guess they kept kind of a greedy hand, too. So, it's the second game in a row they've done it. They're pretty good. They're a pretty good blue-black pilot, though, so it's hard to say they're keeping bad hands, necessarily. This player just plays blue-black all the time and has pretty good results with it, typically. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I think we'll keep it the same. The one of Lightning Axe to deal with maybe a Shieldred if our opponent has one in their deck is probably fine. They would just run it back. I'm on the fence about if one of these is supposed to be in as the 20th land. It doesn't really do anything as a spell, but that's not necessarily the point. It can do things as a spell, too. It can just be the third spell to buy back birds, so it's maybe supposed to be in, but I really don't know what I would cut. I kind of like everything else well enough. Being a land you can hit off pieces is pretty interesting, too, but I think I just want to do this. I don't know. Yeah, sand's fine. Not the best hand ever, but not the worst either. Oh, they put me on the play? The hell? Alright. Sure. Go. Actually, do I just want to do something now? Probably not. Probably want to wait. Okay, so that might signify Cling to Dust. I think I probably just want to consider here. Could signify Fatal Push, too, to be fair. Either one. Do I want another land? Another land is, like, fine. But I'll probably be able to find more. I think I'm going to bin this. Okay, glad I binned it. 2 more considers, sure. Spire Bluff, go. Well, I can cast Treasure Cruise next turn, which is kind of hilarious. There's the Cling to Dust I figured my opponent had. That's fine. You said they might also have Fatal Push. It's hard to tell. Alright, well, I'm going to Otherworldly Gaze, I think. Maybe I consider first. Bin this. Unlucky. I think I Otherworldly Gaze now. Maybe I consider again. But I kind of just want to be able to cruise with Dispute backup, so I'm going to Gaze. I think I just bin all 3 of these. Just to fill up the yard. Draw. Okay, now I can go consider. Cruise Dispute. What do we think of Thing in the Ice? I mean, that's a threat. It might matter. Not sure if I like this or not. It's interesting. Kind of think I'm going to bin it, but it's very close. Coming out for Pioneer tonight? Oh, the one over at All-Star? Probably not. It's a bit of a hike. Alright, so I'm going to keep Gaze. Okay. Alright, Saheeli is awesome. I get to see Saheeli with Dispute backup next turn. Let's go. Too scared to... That's fair, man. Well, we both bombed out in Modern, to be fair. Consider. That's fine. Okay, I need to remember Saheeli's -2 this game. It actually could matter. Card I'm not used to playing with too much is Saheeli's Sublime Artificer. Fun one, though. I think I'm cool to cast Opt here, because we'll find more things. Yeah, I'm gonna Opt. I feel like using my mana. Although, what's interesting is they didn't counter Cruise last turn, so maybe they just don't have a counter. And in that case, I would like to leave Opt up. I'm actually going to be patient on it. That's not a terrible draw. Saheeli. Go. It's possible that my opponent has a Shieldred's Edict. That'd be kind of disgusting if they Edicted me here. I'd be very sad, to say the least. Okay, they didn't do it. Let's go. I could Opt here, but I think that's a little greedy. I think I'm going to leave up Dispute for Deluge. We'll see what my opponent does, but I don't think I'm tapping out here. Because they could also have Airtie. God damn. They do have Shieldred's Edict. That's pretty annoying, but at least we can get a little body off this, so happy I held Opt. Thing in the Ice. What do you think of Thing in the Ice here? I still don't really like it very much, to be honest. I'm going to bottom it. Okay. I guess I'm getting one anyway. It's fine. Do I want to Otherworldly Gaze here? It sets up Treasure Cruise. So maybe. Maybe I wait till I have Thing in play. Actually, I'm just going to draw. This is fine. I think the play... Well, I was going to say the play was Shock, but now it's probably just like attack you for 1. I could also jam Phoenix and just start beating them down with a bird. I can play land, play Phoenix, because that doesn't get Fatal Pushed. I kind of like that, actually. They could Extinction Event me on even, which would suck, but that taps them out, and then I can, like, Thing in the Ice and Treasure Cruise and do all kinds of good stuff. Plays better into a counter spell, I think, too. Yeah, I'm just going to play Phoenix. Bang. Go. Okay. Sure. Okay. Another Gaze. Okay, the first thing I think I'm going to do is attack with my creatures here. Maybe play Thing in the Ice, but I think it's just attack. Thing in the Ice is really awkward into... It's funny. I think I'm going to play Thing in the Ice. I don't know. This is, like, fine. Want to shock this in? I might. I kind of want all my mana. Yeah. Thing in the Ice. Shark Typhoon, you got it. Okay. Gaze. I'm just gonna bin all these. Izzet Charm is interesting, actually. It's very interesting as a spell pierce or a kill your 2/2. But I think I'd rather just cast another Gaze. I'm going to keep the pieces here. That seems a-okay to me. Okay. Draw. Cast pieces. It's awkward as Thing in the Ice is going to flip if I do this. But I guess that's okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm going to take pieces. So that might be a lie. I might just take Dispute Cruise here. Maybe I'm going to take Dispute Cruise. It's kind of close. But I think I like Dispute Cruise. Double Dispute. It's probably pretty good. I think that's what I want. Alright, let's cast Treasure Cruise. Jesus Christ, Voodoo. Alright, do this, do this, do this. Do this, do this, do this. Do this. Yield to this. Draw 3. Bounce all this stuff. They can flashback Cling here on the one bird, which is pretty problematic. Wonder if I'm just going to get Hullbreaker Horde this game. I'm pretty worried about that, but... Yep, I knew that was coming. That doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, we found the Brazen Borrower. That's big. That is big. I guess I just Izzet Charm and loot. Pitching this bird and something else now. Taking down my disputes kind of sucks, though. Maybe I don't do that. I don't know. I guess I don't need to do that. Move to combat. But then they... I guess if they cling, I can counter. Which is probably what I would do. Alright. Move to combat. Why did I... What? Did I not play 3 spells? Oh, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Okay, go. Well, maybe I was supposed to loot then. Shark Typhoon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh. It's an interesting spot for sure. Okay. What do I want to do here? Think I want to cast the Izzet Charm? Maybe not, though. Maybe I hold everything up and just do everything on my turn to get more spells. I don't think so. I think I want to gaze. I don't think I'm too afraid of anything my opponent can do here. Bin. Keep pieces. I'm gonna bin that. Keep pieces, though. I think this sets up a pretty good potential turn for me. See what opponent does here. I'm thinking if they want to eat the Phoenix, if they want to like resolve spells, they could dig through time here, I guess. Dig through time here would be pretty good. I know I don't have my disputes. Yeah, it's an interesting turn for sure. They're probably going to dig, and they're probably debating how much mana they want to put into it and what they want to eat. Maybe. The Deluge? Oh, they're clinging right now. Sure, that's fine. Draw. Cast pieces. Okay, opt. Galvanic. We have to be careful to not deck ourselves. It's just kind of wild. So I'm going to cast Treasure Cruise. Alright, Young Peasy here is pretty nice. Go Peasy and then Izzet Charm? Draw 2, discard 2? I think this makes sense. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, somehow I have seen... There's only 2 birds. I've seen 2 birds and 52 cards. Is that accurate? Jesus, dude. Oh, 3. I've seen 3. Alright, that's a little more reasonable. That... And maybe a pieces at this point, I think, has to go. Okay, begin combat. I don't think I can actually attack here, because then they just get to eat it again with Cling. Cling has been really frickin' annoying. Okay. Cruise is like kind of dangerous at this point. I don't even know. It's close. I think I'm gonna get rid of Opt, but it's very close. Yeah, I know it is, Dewey. I'm aware. Thoughtseize. There goes my borrower. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have to imagine this is take borrower and then Cling the Phoenix. Really? Okay. That is a surprise to me. Pretty confused, but I'm sure they have a reason. I still have one more Phoenix in the bottom 8 here. Hopefully I can draw it pretty soon. We kind of need it pretty quick. Yep. Yep. Wait, what? They didn't hit my Phoenix? Okay. Draw. It's not bad. Draw 3. Bounce this. Draw 2, discard 2. It's getting scary here, but I think this is right. Oh, perfect. combat. Get all of my birds back. Combat. Tenue. Sure. Sure. Already played a land. It's a little awkward. I'm just going to cast this right now. Go. I guess I probably just should have left counters up. That was dumb. If they had Extinction Event, I could have just Disdainful Stroke. I don't like the way I played this, but I only had a minute left, so I was a little rushed. But yeah, I should have just left my mana up here. That's fine. Because an Extinction Event on even probably will beat me. Whereas it would not have even come close before. I don't think, because I could have stroked Event and then had Double Dispute up. If they have like a Languish or something, they'll still lose, because then I can go opt, dispute my opt. And then get all my birds back. But, yeah, stupid play on my part. It's really dumb, but I just didn't have as much time as I would have liked, obviously. Combat attack all. Okay. Are they just trying to melt my clock or what? I'm going to dispute this. Yeah, they're just trying to melt my clock. It's cute. Good try, pal. Kill you. Alright. Well, we'll take it. It was a tough one, but on to round 3 we go. That is the Dykeman special, it really is. Win with 30 seconds, yep. Phoenix is a tough one, man. It's just so much thinking. Goated, yeah. So much thinking with this frickin' deck. So many decisions and options. That's why I always say, I think these blue-red decks are just always good, whether people realize it or not, because they just give you so many options. These sideboard and get to the next table, yeah. That is my life. These Izzet charms have been really interesting. I still don't know if I like them better than Chart a Course or not, but having the modes is nice, having the options. I guess that game, it was certainly better, right? Because discard 2 was actually advantageous because I had 2 Phoenixes in my hand. So I guess in that scenario, it was certainly better because it got me an extra Arclight attack. which may or may not have been the difference. I think we were probably going to win that game regardless, but it certainly helped. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing with it in Phoenix, and it has felt pretty good today. Alright. Little awkward, but I'm going to keep it. It's a little slow. I'm just going to consider, I guess, do I even want to consider yet? Probably not. Just go ahead. Although I almost certainly just want lands. Okay, it's Lotus. Oh, no, it's... What is this? Turn 1 Llanowar Elves. I have no idea what this is. I'm going to consider Botanical Sanctum Elf. What the hell are we playing against? I'm going to bin this. Okay, an Opt. I could upkeep Gaze here. Kinnan combo? Yeah, that must be what it is. Kinnan combo. I think I want to Gaze on the upkeep to try and find a land. I get 4 looks this way. Did it? Bin this. Bin this. Keep this. Draw. Play this. Do I kill the elf? Or am I supposed to save it for other stuff? So I hate being down cards, but at the same time, the pieces are going to catch me up. Question becomes, what do we pitch? Probably A pieces. I believe it's A pieces here. Being able to opt Axe seems good next turn. Rona, yep. I could flashback Gaze again. Again, gives me 4 looks at a land. And then I can Axe pitch Opt. Or I could just take a draw and then Opt, trying to hit a land. That would give me 3 looks, which is close to as many. I don't know. It's pretty hard. What I like about potentially keeping Opt is it's a cheap spell for later if we hit Phoenixes. I think I'm going to Gaze. It sees more cards, which I think is good. Okay, this is actually interesting. I'm going to keep land on top, so I'm going to bin this. Then I'm going to put this on top, then I'm going to put Island on top. I think that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just want to bin this too. Maybe I'm being too greedy. Also, not hitting the red source is pretty unfortunate, I just realized too, but... Maybe I need to bin this then, because next turn I probably need to Axe. Go. Hopefully I'm not dead. I definitely could be. Okay, not dead, so that's good. Well, probably not dead. Could be. Could still have the Amber. Yep. Oh god. Alright. Might be dead. Definitely might be dead. Yeah. Okay. I'm not F6ing. I have an opt. Cannot F6. Okay. I'll say that is not something I can do right now. Okay. Okay. Something carroted, sure. Okay, I'm gonna opt. Another lightning axe. This is ridiculous. How many? I'm gonna bottom this. We've seen every copy of lightning axe. All right, the phoenix there is pretty good. This is really awkward. All right, opt here is interesting. I mean, this Rona has to die. So does Kinnan, though, is the weird thing. This is like a disaster from all angles here. The top 5 cards of your library, put a non-human. Is Rona a human? Yes. You can't get Ronas off this, at least. Oh, you put Atraxa into play with this. That's why they're playing Atraxa. That's kind of awesome, actually. I dig that. I think I just have to opt looking for like a Fiery Impulse, specifically. Or another axe, I guess. Well, no, there's no axes left. It's got to be an Impulse here. Another 1-mana draw spell's like pretty good too. That ain't it. Bottom that. I mean, that does let me get Phoenix back. Which is kind of worthless. I don't even know what I'm supposed to kill. I think I have to kill the frickin' Kinnan. They have 8 mana if I leave this in play, which can let them just spin into Atraxa. Rona is also horrible for me. There's like no good result for me here. I think I actually have to play this as a land and not even worry about getting the bird back yet. I think that's a spew. Yeah, I mean, if you Rona combo me, you do it, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a disaster. But I've got to play this and then cast pieces and find Fiery Impulse next turn for the Rona, I think has to be the way we play this game. Go. I think killing the elf on turn 1 was probably bad. I think this deck, it's possible you're supposed to ignore the elves, because their elves are just so much worse than Rona and Kinnan. I think we did get a little punished. Okay. Assume that one's getting pitched to Rona. The Atraxa, maybe. They do have a lot of mana, so maybe they actually keep the Atraxa, I don't know. They did, yeah, they kept the Atraxa. This deck is really cool that our opponent's playing over here. Very, very cool. Here comes another Kinnan, I assume. Yep, sure. 4 mana. Another loot. I'll tell you what, the Brotherhood's Ends are going to be awesome in this matchup. Okay, Tyvar, you got it. Karn, the Great Creator. Am I dead? Get another Amber. I don't know if I'm dead yet, but... Tormod's Crypt. It's kind of rude of you, opponent. Sure. Alright, draw. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Gas pieces. Yikes. Take this. Kill your Kinnan, I guess. And play the land. Sure. They still have an Atraxa, which they may discard now. Not sure what this Karn's gonna get. Probably something that beats me, but we'll see. They did discard the Atraxa. Play the scope. Well, the good news is I think this matchup's probably pretty good for us. The bad news is we're going to lose game one, almost certainly, but... So I've only seen one treasure cruise. Maybe we can find another one. Seen 3 pieces, though. Wishclaw Talisman. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm just dead. They just combo off from here. I'm going to make them do it, though. May as well. We'll see how good they are at executing it. Probably pretty good if they're already at 2-0. But I'm going to make them do it anyway. Sure. Yep. I guess they probably go get that artifact that, like, shoots you for a ton, right? Yeah, Reservoir. Alright, I could make them keep going, but they almost have it there anyway. Alright, this comes in. That's honestly probably about it. Dispute actually might be good enough. It gets Kinnan and it gets Rona. So this may be good enough here. Trespass is horrible. I'm cutting this. From here, I'm not sure exactly. Galvanic Iteration seems kind of unnecessary as well. And maybe like 2 pieces of the puzzle. Or the 2 gaze. Yeah, I kind of don't like gaze very much here. Very medium. I think I'm just going to do this. And looks solid. think I probably want to opt on one, but probably want to try to find more lands. Go ahead. Opt. Gonna bottom that. Okay. I'm just gonna play Thing in the Ice here. Probably want to shock this in. Shock this in, play Thing in the Ice. Like that. Go. Sure. Curated. Okay. I guess I just play this on red and pass. I don't really need to do anything right now. I've got counter magic up for their non-creatures, or their creatures, depending. I think we just pass. I'm going to counter the hell out of that. All right. That's pretty funny. So let's opt first. I'm gonna bottom this. Counter it. All right, well, Izzet Charm looking insane. Let's go Izzet Charm. Okay. Impulse is awesome. Now I get to impulse this thing and consider. Leaving up Dispute. I'm going to bin this. Okay. I don't even know if I'm supposed to play that. I don't think I am. I'm just going to attack. I think that's a prime thing to get discarded to Lightning Axe, so go ahead. Their mana is a bit of a train wreck this game. Double mana confluence, really gonna put their life total under quite a bit of duress, I think. Sure. Sylvan Carroted, you got it. Chump blocker, probably. Maybe they just have to keep it for mana, I don't know. Going to 2 is not super appealing either, I can't imagine, but what are you gonna do? Oath. Okay. Botanical Sanctum, that'll enter tapped. Okay. Pieces, sure. Spikefield Hazard could be lethal, it's kind of funny. I'm going to attack first. Actually think I'm just going to leave up Cancel here. Yeah, now I'm definitely going to leave up Cancel and double Lightning Axe. Just going to play this on red, I guess. Seems fine. Go ahead. Cancel. Okay. Game 3. Game 3. Do I want to change anything? Honestly, negate also might be good enough now that I know that they're playing Luca. They've got Luca, Karn, Tyvar, Amber, Retraction, Heal. I mean, they have a ton of negate targets. Izzet Charm is more flexible. I probably wouldn't be cutting Charm. The problem is, like, what am I cutting? Like, all my cards seem pretty good. Dispute is probably the least flexible of my cards, but it is a 1-mana answer to Rona and Kinnan, which are both problems. Even Aethergust is probably, like, okay. Like, I feel like maybe these 3 should be in as well, but I don't know what I would be cutting. Yeah, and Helix too, yeah. Yeah, I know, it gets a lot. Amber. Problem is, like, what am I going to cut, you know? Like, I like all my cards at this point. It would probably have to be a mix of cruises and pieces. I think what I'm going to do is go down a cruise, go down 2 pieces. Pieces is glacially slow on the draw. And I'm going to bring in Negate and Gusts. More cheap spells. Pretty good spells, hopefully. I think I want to do this. Gust gives me a way to beat an Atraxa that hits the table too, which is kind of nice. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it could. At least something we have to be prepared for, I'm sure. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is right or not. I kind of would like one more of these in my deck. I kind of want the 3-3 split between it and Cruise. This is going to sound kind of wild, but what if I go down a bird? I'm going to go down a bird. I know that's super strange, but I think this matchup is way less about Arclight Phoenix and way more about just interacting with their board and probably flipping a thing in the ice. And, like, yes, getting a bird will be good, but I'm... Like, one bird should be enough to get a good amount of pressure while I just control the board. So I think I'm going to try that. See, look at that. I knew I'd have one anyway. Well, I'm definitely keeping this. Sand is spectacular. Could be a little better, but not by much. It's pretty good. It's certainly not a mulligan, I'll tell you that much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. They're on a mulligan. Sure. Well, do I kill this? That's the first question. Now that I drew a pieces, probably is the answer. Probably just impulse this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... The reason to not impulse it is, like... Thank you very much, David. Appreciate it. The reason to not kill it is... Then I can kill Kinnan and Rona if they have both. But I don't want to get Tyvard, so I guess I snap off the kill. MTGO Premium too, yeah. We're trying our best to get to 3-0. Pretty good prelim so far. Pretty nice matchups for us too, I've got to say. Blue-black controls Spirits and now Kinnan combo. I mean, all things that Phoenix is pretty happy to play against, I think. Nice hands all day. Yeah, I've had good hands. You're not wrong. I will say, though, Phoenix... I mean, I guess you can't ever control your opening 7s, but Phoenix is a very consistent deck. Like, all the blue-red decks are known for their consistency. Pretty sure I'm going to Thing on turn 2 no matter what, but we'll see. really want to draw a third land in the next 2 turns. That would be pretty ideal. But we've got a lot of good things we can draw, I suppose. Opponent really in the tank here. Good lord. Sure. Oh, they don't have blue mana. Sylvan Carroted? Yep. Okay. That's pretty annoying. Alright, that was a pretty good draw. Island, Thing in the Ice. Your turn. Okay, that's pretty scary. Pretty scary. Hopefully Thing in the Ice can do good work here. Pieces next turn, almost certainly. It depends what they do. I'm kind of expecting them to Karn Tutor here with this tank. How about a Brotherhood's End off the top? That'd be pretty hot if they did Karn me. Be amazing. Just kill your Carroted, kill your Karn. Get a counter off my Thing in the Ice. I don't think it's too much to ask for one off the pieces, potentially. We do get to go 6 deep here. Yeah, here comes Karn, as I figured. Yep. No surprise there. Curious to see what they get. It's a joke, Zorban. There's no such thing as MTGO Premium. It's just people being trolls. Okay, you have an Amber. Izzet Charm. Am I supposed to hold up Izzet Charm here? Could counter Luca. What are they going to get with Karn is the question. It can probably counter whatever they get with Karn. So that's really interesting. It could also be a loot if they don't do anything else, and a loot is not that bad here with Treasure Cruise. Am I crazy to hold it up and not pieces? I really don't want to get Luca'd. They Luca... I don't even remember what Luca does, to be honest. They like pluses and puts creatures in your hand or something. But in any case, I think leaving up Izzet Charm here makes a lot of sense. Because I can Izzet Charm, loot, and then Lightning Axe. That gets me up to 6 cards in my yard. Izzet Charm's 3, Lightning Axe is 2, that's 6. Then I could cruise next turn. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do too. Especially because Thing in the Ice is going to flip still soon too anyway. So let's just shock this in and pass. Luca puts Atraxa into play. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, because it like minuses on a creature, right? You can like minus on a creature and then... That makes sense. Kinnan. Sure. What's up, Buwalda? Thoughtseize. Alright, I'm going to respond to this. And... I kind of just want to loot with Izzet Charm. Buwalda just at work and wish you weren't. That's fair. I think I'm supposed to loot here, and then we'll figure it out from there. They're going to go to a Tormod's Crypt, which is pretty annoying, but honestly, I don't necessarily need my graveyard. What if I just let this resolve? What do they take? I mean, they take pieces, right? Then they go get Tormod's Crypt, probably. I don't know, they might get something else. Could just take the Izzet Charm, I suppose. This is pretty hard for me to figure out. If I leave this up, if I, like, just kill Kinnan, pitch Phoenix, then they have a tough choice, I think. Because then they might have to take this so they can resolve whatever they want to tutor with Karn. I could also, if I loot and found an untapped land, I could also just hardcast Bird to kill Karn. I'm a little worried about Skysob, but Skysob doesn't even matter. Like, Mightstone, Meekstone, maybe. Mightstone, Meekstone, kill your thing in the ice might be what they end up doing, but then they... I think I'm going to loot. I think I want to loot. We can figure it out from there. This is a very, very, very hard turn. But I believe it's loot. I don't know. I really don't know. I guess I don't even have to kill Kinnan yet. Just let the Seas resolve. Just loot into 2 Phoenixes. Well, then they're just going to Tormod's Crypt me. It's not even, like, that good. Easy game. This is so tough, dude. Axe Kinnan in response. Yeah, then they'll float mana. Is the issue. Like, I would rather Izzet Charm into an Impulse, you know? Like, this line isn't going anywhere, but... I guess they can't both deal with my thing in the ice and my graveyard, so I'm going to put this on them. I'm going to draw 2, discard 2. I'm going to pitch Dispute and land, I guess. And then I'm going to Lightning Axe, pitch Bird, kill the Kinnan. What if I Lightning Axe and pitch Cruise? Is that crazy? That probably is crazy. I think I just do these 2. Yeah, I know. If they go get Tormod's Crypt. Maybe I just leave the Kinnan alone. That seems terrible, though. They take pieces, crypt me, and I'm sad. Yeah, but if I draw any spell, I'm probably good. This is so hard. What if I just pitch Cruise? What if I just pitch Dispute Cruise? And then do nothing and see where they go from here. Because they probably take pieces still. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. And I'm going to let their Thoughtseize happen. Thoughtseize is going to resolve. I'm not casting a spell here. They have to take pieces, right? I don't think they have a choice. And then they have to decide what they want to do from here. But the nice thing now is I can just hardcast the Bird and kill the Karn. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Might Stone, Weak Stone, yep. I wonder if they're going to draw 2 off this. They probably kill the thing? I don't know, we'll see what happens. Okay. It's so awkward, because... I have to kill this stupid thing, but I can't really do it yet. I have to untap... Okay, so I guess I Lightning Axe, kill the Kinnan. I let them plus for a turn, then I play Bird, attack, and kill it. Yeah. I mean, that has to be the line. Play this, go. No! Dude! Come on, man! That was best possible. Frickin' A. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was also nearly best possible from me. God dang it, dude. What an exciting ending to this game. Oh my Christ. Alright. That's so disgusting. Play this, go. It doesn't really matter which one I play right now. Yeah, pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. I have to imagine they have a tutor that's just going to beat me. We'll see, though. Please punish that shit, dude. That plus is so greedy. Please give me something that punishes that. God damn, dude. Play this, go. Don't think I'm supposed to axe yet. I don't know. Kind of want to be able to fire this up and attack the Karn. I don't know. It's a hard spot. Like, had I played the... I don't know. Are they going to plus again? They might. Are they just trying to kill me here? They might be. Big Mac, I almost wonder if I'm not... I don't think I was supposed to kill it, honestly, with a Phoenix in my yard. But it's close. Maybe I was. I don't know. The problem was I wanted to get the tap land in so I could fire... I have the option to fire up Hall next turn if I choose to. But it may have been better to just put the untapped land in, spend 6 mana to kill it. I don't know. I'm curious what they're going to do with this Karn. this game really just goes back to that izzet charm. I wonder... It was so tough. I wonder if I was just supposed to hold the charm so I couldn't get might stoned. That's probably what I was supposed to do, was hold the charm, let them Thoughtseize charm. Sure. Am I just supposed to kill this? I'm maybe supposed to kill this. It's pretty close. Because then if I draw an untapped land, I can fire up Hall and pressure the card, and they have to chump block here, probably. I am going to kill it. It's enough pressure that I just want this thing off the board. Alright, give me something sweet here, please. So many good draws. Just give me one of them. Go. It's so ridiculous. Go ahead. Might be able to get them with this dispute, I guess. Maybe. Problem is they can do this multiple times with Karn. They can go get like Sky Sov, I assume. Probably something else. Opponent really in the tank here. Really in the tank here. Tank, pass. I'm not expecting that. Karn's going to tutor for something. They're probably just trying to figure out for what. Honestly, if they get a Sky Sov, I think I will just let the thing resolve. Because I don't want to get a Traxa. They have 6 mana right now. And I guess the problem is they can just start plussing on it, though. Yeah, no, I probably have to counter. Oh, the good news is they're letting me catch up to them on clock with this turn. Not going to be too far below them anymore. Yeah, they are deep in it right now. My goodness. Wonder if they're debating if they should Piffing Needle the Hall. That's something they could do. I don't think that's super necessary, but it's something they could do. Yeah. I mean, I'll counter it if they do. I'm countering, like, anything they tutor, probably. Alright, well, somehow they're below me on clock now. This is kind of crazy. Or about to be below me on clock. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, I think obviously I'm getting punished for a couple things here. The playing that tap land, not playing that 6 land untap, I think was pretty punishing. Because I should have 7 mana right now, have the option to fire up Hall if I wanted to. The game would be in a pretty different place. And then I think the Izzet Charm was bad. I think I was just not supposed to loot at all and was just supposed to let the Thoughtseize resolve because Izzet Charm protected me from Mightstone. Yeah, that's a good question, Voodoo. I don't know. I mean, they are deep in it right now. This has been like a 4-minute tank from our opponent, maybe even longer. Okay. Wishclaw Talisman. Alright, I'm going to let the Talisman resolve, certainly. That's A-okay with me. Okay. Can only activate that at sorcery speed, yeah? God, tap land, of course. Doesn't really matter, but activate only during your turn. Yeah, okay. Go. Okay. Well, now I can tutor for pieces, potentially. Oh, I can't because of Karn. How annoying. It's kind of a tricky little combo. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Elf's fine. Give me the Brotherhood's End one time. Okay, Opt is interesting. I'm going to cast Opt. I do have Phoenix in my yard. Worth noting. I'm going to keep that. Pieces. Brotherhood's End, Brotherhood's End, Brotherhood's End. Okay, we'll take these. Consider. I'm binning that. Okay, move to combat. Get a Phoenix back. Kill your Karn. And I've got Dispute for Atraxa. Is this Odawara here? God, that's disgusting. Okay, sure. Go. What an insane game. Absolutely insane. It's honestly, I mean, this has been super exciting. It's also exciting that that they're down to 3 minutes on their clock. They may just slam an Atraxa here and not play around the Dispute. That would be amazing. It's got to be tempting. Yeah, they're getting really dangerously low on clock now. This is sweet. Okay. Stone Brain. I think I just let the Stone Brain happen. Honestly, they're gonna, like, eat all my birds, but I think that's okay. I don't know, do I negate this? Seems like a really loose negate. I'm gonna let this resolve. It's fine. Can eat my birds, I don't care. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna let it go. That's true too, actually. That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to Izzet Charm here and loot and try to dig to Brotherhood's End. I mean, Brotherhood's End will be so devastating for my opponent. It's unbelievable how devastating it'll be. Yep, that happens. Loot. Oh, that's kind of funny too, actually. Discard this. Discard probably Impulse. What if I discard Negate? And then go Impulse this, fire this up, attack you? I kind of like that, actually. What if I actually get rid of Negate Dispute? That loses to Atraxa. I kind of hate that. I'm going to do these two. Pieces again. Okay. It's interesting. Please give me Brotherhood's End. I'm so deep in my deck, for the love of God. Thank you. Take this. Take Aether Gust, I think. 3 to everything. Go. Good luck. Okay. Sure. I mean, what do they go get here, though? They're just going to die to Hall. Okay. Can they interact with this? I don't think they can. I'm just doing this. I don't know. Oh, I guess they couldn't tap their Confluence or they died. That's awesome. Yep. Well, I can't do both, unfortunately, but that's, yeah. I think we're gonna, let's go, dude. What a game, man. What a sick, sick game of Magic that was. Holy smokes. All right, these Izzet Charms have been honestly great. Like, I think they might just be better than Chart of Course, which is kind of insane, because typically I like Chart a lot, but the utility of Izzet Charm has been really important. Yeah, that game was awesome. All right, sounds good, Dewey. Thanks, man. Can you imagine not liking Pioneer? People who don't like Pioneer haven't played enough games like that one right there. That was... Holy smokes. That's about as fun as it gets. Well, yet again, we're going to at least 3-1 the prelim. This is like our 5th or 6th 3-1 in a row if we get a 3-1. If we get a 4-0, that'd be gas. We actually have not done that yet with like anything. We just 3-1 pretty much every prelim we play. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. I'll take 3-1s, but getting a 4-0 here or there would be nice. Oh, Tomber, that's so gross. That's so gross. Okay. Yeah. I think his hand is acceptable. They're playing Gigantha, so likely Cat Oven, maybe Pia. I'm going to assume they're Cat Oven. Pretty good hand against Cat Oven, I think. Okay hand against Cat Oven. Not amazing, but not bad either. Damn. Well, I assume they take the Cruise. Maybe they take the Consider. I mean, you gotta take Cruise, right? The Gaze is just gonna fill my graveyard up way too fast. We'll see, though. Okay, yep. Makes sense to me. Play Spire Bluff, go. Oven is fine. Okay. They're going to cast a Gaze here. Maybe it's Consider, though. Let's see. Gaze shows me a lot more cards. And I can flash it back. Yeah, I just want a Gaze. Wow. That is incredibly good. I'm going to bin Thing in the Ice. I'm going to put Cruise on top and then Pieces. I don't want them to Thoughtseize the Pieces. They could Thoughtseize the other Cruise. That'd be annoying, but it's still fine. So let's go top. Okay. Have the option to flashback Gaze here if I want to. Or I could play Steam Vents tapped. I think I don't necessarily hate Steam Vents. I don't know. The Gaze flashback could be good. I know I want the top card. I don't know about the two below that. Definitely a good turn to get a tap land in. Yeah, I just do the tap land. I'm just going to do the tap land. Don't think I want to Gaze here. I think casting Consider likely something I will do as well. We'll see, though. Mayhem Devil, maybe a Fable. I am going to do this to get a little deeper. Keep that on top. Yep. Haul. Sure. Pieces. Okay. I'm going to take... I think I'm actually going to take Izzet Charm here as a kill spell for that Goblin Shaman. Izzet Charm, Treasure Cruise, probably. think I like that. I like that quite a bit. Go. It's a little weird taking the second cruise there, but I think I've got to play around another Thoughtseize from my opponent. Getting the cruise Thoughtseize did suck. Pretty not into that, so... Yep. That's why we took the second cruise. Hopefully they don't have Thoughtseizes 2 and 3 here. That would suck a lot. Yeah, I don't actually hate this position at all. They take the Izzet Charm, huh? It's interesting. It kind of makes sense, but... Oh, perfect. Let's go ahead and Treasure Cruise first. Pretty easy to do that before anything else. Draw 3. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's just kill your Goblin Shaman and then cast Consider. More likely than not. Maybe I consider first here. That way I don't have to necessarily play the Otawara. I'm actually... Do I keep this on top? Because that means I get to keep the Otawara as like a spell if I need a spell. I think I like this. I think more mana is acceptable. Try to kill this. They likely sack it off. That's fine. Alright, Izzet Charm has been MVP today. This card, I think, is better than Chart a Course, which is kind of wild, because I love Chart a Course. But this card has really, really pulled some weight today. I don't think I attack. I think I just sit. I don't know, maybe I can beat them down. I feel like I'm not winning the race, though, at all. They have, like, food, treasures, oven... Yeah, I'm just going to sit back. Just going to hang out. I think the longer the game goes, the more favored I am. Okay. That's really upsetting. Really, really upsetting. Okay. Well, I will get to bring 2 back, but I need to find an answer to the devil immediately. The reflection needs to die too, which, I mean, we have an answer to it, but this might need to loot on the following turn. We'll just have to figure it out. It'll be an interesting turn cycle coming up. What's interesting is if they put the cat back into play, I can hazard it. So they what do they have to do here? Really? So they're exposing their cat. That's interesting. Oh, they can sack their treasure in response. Well, how about that impulse draw, though? So now I get to Impulse Devil. Yeah, they're in big trouble, actually. Impulse Devil is step 1 here. See what they do. I don't actually feel too bad at all right now. Now I get to Izzet, Charm, the Reflection, play a tap land, Spike Field the Cat. I mean, that's quite absurd. Yeah, but I do need to hazard the cat. Yeah, I think this just needs to be my line. I was trying to think about how to get another Phoenix into play, but I think I'd much rather just kill this Reflection. Huh. There's actually some argument to leave the Reflection in play and kill the Blood Tithe, because this can kill my Phoenix, and then they can fire up the Hive. But that's a pretty terrible turn from them. If that's their turn, I think I'm going to win the game. So I probably do just kill this. Don't want to get, like, Mayhem Deviled or whatever. I'm just setting up Keep Stop because I still have a Gaze in my graveyard as well. Begin combat. I'm not going to attack. I am going to make them deal with this Phoenix. Yep. Totally fine getting that there. They fire up Hive. Yeah, this is completely fine. I lose a bird. Still have another bird. Not a huge deal. I think I am probably going to Otherworldly Gaze here. I think that makes some amount of sense. I think so. I think I bin both these, keep the Impulse. Cruise. They might tap one more to delve here. Okay. Cool. I'm just going to play this as a land. Go ahead. I'm not going to consider yet, I don't think. Probably want to copy that with Iteration, potentially. What's up, DBZ? We're going for a 4-0 with Phoenix. It's been quite a game thus far. Quite a day. We've had some crazy matches. 4 mana. Fire up Den. Okay, that's gonna get killed. No, I didn't, but that's awesome. I'm glad it's getting hyped, man. That's really cool. Cat. Well, that's disgusting. How annoying that is. Okay, that's fine. Yep, this happens. Okay, I'm not going to consider here, I don't think. I do want to be able to iteration consider. That's pretty cool, man. That's really cool. Alright, draw pieces. Do I want to copy pieces? It's a lot of mana, but God, this card is insane to copy. I think axing the land was better. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right on that, honestly. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. Probably are right, because then I would have a bird in my yard right now that I can guaranteed get back with this consider, but oh well. Hopefully we'll hit another bird. We got a double pieces going off here, so take these. Take pieces. And izzet charm, I guess. Maybe I want another 1-mana removal spell. Probably just want another 1-mana removal spell, I guess. Okay. Go. Yep. So I'm going to need the extra turn spell. That's where this is going to have to go at some point. I probably am going to use the lightning axe to get the bird in there now, this turn. Like, when they try to attack with this, I'll just axe. And then we try and go nuts with the extra turn spell in, like, a turn cycle or two. I have to imagine they're sacking to Oven here, right? Are they, like, did they draw Deadly Dispute? I guess they drew Deadly Dispute. It's better to Deadly Dispute, but we'll see what they do. What? They don't even sack it at all? I'm confused. Wellspring to hand? Okay. Why would you not sack the Oven? That doesn't make any sense. How do you Twitter? Dude, just, like, go to Twitter and make one. I don't really know how to explain it, but yeah, food they don't need to sack. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, I guess they want to play around Spikefield. That's a good point. What do I want to do here? Probably consider... been that. Okay. Pieces. I'm gonna play this on blue. Pieces. Okay, we hit a trespass. This is very awkward. I'm gonna take them both. Is this trespass good enough yet? I only get one bird. I do have the copy spell in my yard. If they draw another Thoughtseize, I kind of hate the fact that I held it. So you just take an extra turn, get a bird back, 3U. God, what a tough turn. Holding it is just so risky. They could hit a third Thoughtseize, and then I lose it entirely. I think I'm just going to do it. Pretty crazy game yet again. It's yet another super close one in this prelim. No, dude, this is game 1, man. This is game 1. Okay, begin combat. Get bird. Attack you for 3. Upkeep. I think I'm going to gaze, looking for more birds. Found one. I'm just going to bin all of this. Think I'm going to gaze again? Really just trying to find them birds. Gasp, shocking. Yeah, you know, I mean, I play a deck with a million decisions. Yeah, it's going to take me a while. Just see our entire deck in half our games. Opponent, for some reason, also in the tank here. This is kind of wild. I don't really know why they're letting me... Yeah, I was about to say... I may actually keep this thing in the ice. This is very close. I think I am going to keep the thing. Maybe not. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know. Maybe I just bin it all. I'm gonna bin it all. Screw it. I don't know. Okay. Draw. I believe I still have one more spike field in here too. One more Phoenix, one more spike field. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I drew another thing in the ice anyway. I'm gonna play thing in the ice. I'm gonna cast Consider. Only will bin Phoenix, we'll keep anything else. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Combat. Attack. Play my land tapped. Go. Yep, take a cat back. You did it. Sure. Yep. Okay. Not casting anything here. I'm done playing my spells. Combat. Do I fire up Hall? There's really no reason to. They're going to do the cat thing anyway. I guess if I drew exactly... No, it still wouldn't be good enough. They get us hit with the birds and pass. I don't know, I guess if I fire this up, I force them to do the cat play, which... I don't know if that's right. I do have another bird in here, too. Bird, Spikefield Hazard, and 2 other cards. They could always buy cat back, sack it, and then just pop food for 3 more life. It's something to keep in mind. Yeah, firing this up just doesn't really do anything. I think I'm gonna... Okay, that is very interesting. Combat, attack all. I can also clone that with the Galvanic iteration that's in my yard, so that's something that's kind of cool here. Okay. So if they buy cat back here, I can go Impulse Cat with the cat trigger and this sack trigger on the stack. I can flashback iteration and double hazard their face for game if they don't time this right. Kind of a tricky little line, but I think it might get my opponent. We'll see if they time this all correctly. They literally have to do it all before they take damage. Because if they take damage, then I'm okay. Go. I am going to go for that. It's pretty hard for Racksack to beat that, I think. Do your thing. Alright. So, this happens with this trigger on the stack. Fiery Impulse. And then with this on the stack, flash this back. Okay. Did this happen? It's still gotta happen. Okay, now Spike Field you. Twice. Whoo-wee. You. What a game, folks. What a game. Take that, Cat Oven. All right. That was a real battle there. Going 57 deep. Okay. Well, we're up a game. Brotherhood Zen's insane. A Braid is good. Crackling Drake, I think, is good. That's probably about it. 3 cards, by the way. Oh, yeah, 3 cards. Red flavor, amazing. Yeah, that was quite a win. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. All right, I think Thing in the Ice is just egregious against Cat Ovens. I think I'm going to cut these, but I don't know. Maybe they're good. I feel like they're terrible, though. So the question is, how much do we think they're going to respect Thing in the Ice? Like, if they're leaving in, like, pushes and claims and shit, they're probably going to have pushes anyway because they need to be able to just interact with Phoenix on some axis, and the same with Crackling Drake. I think, though, the way I want to board is, like, Thing in the Ice and maybe, like, one Otherworldly Gaze here. Izzet Charm I like a lot. Counters Deadly Dispute, counters Fable, kills a lot of things. This Izzet Charm card has just been really good. Boy Triton, I guess, knew what they were doing when they built this deck, because I've been really impressed with Izzet Charm all day. It's been... The modal Izzet Charm has just mattered all day. And even, like, Discard 2 has been a benefit in a few spots, where I was, like, able to get an extra Phoenix that I wouldn't have been able to had I been playing Charter Course. So even though it's card disadvantage, like, it just really hasn't mattered that much. There was that one game where I think I misplayed and cast it when I shouldn't have, but that was just me playing bad, not the card being bad. But anyway, I'm going to cut a Gaze, I think. I think I am going to keep the Temporal, because I think the Temporal is a really good way to win in this matchup. Temporal Phoenix. Let's try this. I think the name of the game here is going to be not fall behind and clock. We're both like 10 minutes or lower. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of funny, by the way, we only saw 3 of our 4 Phoenixes and 57 cards in that game. There was still another Phoenix in the bottom 3 cards. So that's pretty impressive that we were able to win that with only 3 birds. cannot believe they're melting more clock here. This is insane. Racksack is not the deck you want to be super low on clock with 2 games to win. A lot of triggers. I wonder if they're so tilted by the game 1 they just said screw it and walked away. It seems unlikely, but they did go down to 0 on sideboarding there. Maybe they just got pissed off? It's possible. Tell you what, I'll take it. I'll take a 4-0. This matchup is just awful. For Racksack or for Phoenix? Sure. I feel like, I mean, it shouldn't be that bad if they have good tools in the sideboard, but... I mean, it looks like they may have genuinely just got up and walked away. I will gladly take it. That was probably a very frustrating game to lose, too. That makes sense, Bragg, yeah. Yeah, I have to imagine they walked away. I mean, I'm not leaving just in case they come back. But I think they might have raged. Nope. Okay. I can keep this. That's fair, DBZ, yeah. It's pretty tilting, I understand. It's kind of interesting. I don't feel like the matchup should really be that bad. They have Duress and Thoughtseize. Like, imagine if I just flood with this hand and get Duress and Thoughtseize. Like, I'm probably just going to die. I think people get a little ambitious when they talk about Thoughtseize Duress decks matchups. I do agree that, like, the Fires of Invention decks are a terrible matchup for the, like, Rakdos piles, but almost every other deck is pretty beatable for Rakdos. Thoughtseize and Duress are really messed up cards. Funny story about this list, by the way. Had I seen... I didn't even notice this deck had Izzet Charm until it was like 15 minutes before this event started. I honestly would have gotten Ben's deck instead because I like Charter Course. I'm super biased towards it. I've always thought it's really good. I usually play it in my Phoenix builds. So I just would have dismissed this Izzet Charm, I'm not going to lie. But I'm really, really happy that I didn't notice that there was Izzet Charm in time to make the change and had to just roll with it. Because this card has been really good. Really, really good. Beyond impressed with how this has performed today. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot believe they walked away. At 3-0 in a prelim with 10 minutes left for 2 games, like, with both of us about even on clock, I cannot believe they didn't keep playing this match. It's unreal to me. Oh, they came back. The best draw in the world, but not the worst either. Go ahead. Croxa? Alright, I'll pitch an Arclight Phoenix. Had to feed the hamster. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, why not? I'll take another Izzet Charm. Countering their spells is probably going to be good, so I think I top this. Not bad. Go ahead. I'm pretty surprised they left it in, too, but who knows? Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Mayhem Devil. Sure. I think I'm going to loot here. Discard Izzet Charm Opt. Okay. Draw. What do I want to do here? Probably just leave up, consider Izzet Charm. I think probably makes the most sense. I don't know. Casting Consider here is interesting. Casting Pieces here is interesting too. I don't know who it is. K-Bowl? I don't know who that is. That's fair. I think I'm just going to cast Pieces. I don't know. It is fair. It's really bad if I get Go Blanked. Does anybody know if his list plays Go Blank? It's Carvalho, sure. Probably doesn't play Go Blank. He might. Pretty likely he plays some number of Go Blank. You don't think he's sideboarded? That's fair. Alright, Impulse Axe is quite good here. Pick up Giganta? Oh, that is an absolute atrocity of a turn for him there. Well, drawing the Phoenix kind of sucks, although I could just loot. I might just loot with Izzet Charm and then kill this and consider. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good point there. Pitch Phoenix and Gaze, probably. Impulse. It's fine. Consider. We'll keep that on top. Go. Yep, we'll kill that and play a Drake. Red, red. Attack all. Go. Do that. Fatal push the Drake. Okay, whatever. Sure. Let's gaze it up. Okay, you got it. Brotherhood's End blowing up artifacts is probably pretty good here. I'm going to bin the others. So he does get a Croxa back if I do that. Maybe that isn't good. I don't know. Maybe I just bin it all. Yeah, I agree. I think it's fine. I don't know. Yep. I think I agree with that too, numbers. All right, sick. We beat Reed yesterday. We beat Carvalho today. Been a good week. Good week in these prelims. Okay. All right, I've got to check. I've got to check. Where are we at? Oh, so close to 1900. So close to 1900. Pretty nice. This is about as high as I've ever been. Time for us to spew it off with some nonsense deck. This is our next deck that we're playing. Is this blue-black pile. It's a deck I meant to play a while back, but we ended up not doing it. I can't remember why. It might have been because there was some reason we didn't play it. I don't remember. Someone might have come on and done a donation or something. I don't remember exactly why, but this is a deck that top 8'd a challenge like about a month ago or so. It's not that. It's blue-black alteration, kind of. It doesn't really do anything, Zorban, but it's just basically like platinum level pros and stuff. Hall of Famers are usually 2,000 or higher. So if you're like 1,800 and above is like a super good rating that you can just kind of be proud of. That's all it really is. It's kind of like an ELO in chess. It really doesn't matter at all, to be honest, but it's just cool to know that you're playing pretty well and having pretty good results. Yeah, DBZ. I was just telling DBZ about it yesterday too. It honestly means nothing at all. It's just kind of cool if it's high. If you're 1900, 1800, if you're up towards 2000, like that's impressive, and that's about it. Anyway, this is the deck we're gonna play next. I've already got the cards for it, so we don't have to do a run or anything. Kind of some interesting stuff going on here. The score may be high, but I'm higher. That's fair. So troll, dude. Anyway, we're gonna give this deck a try. Yeah, let's hop in a league here. Sharkomorphosis. All right, let's go. right? I have, Joey. I'm teaming with Chris Smith, so 1 and 2 on the NRG leaderboard. Pretty cool. And our buddy Dan, who's been in Japan for about a year, but he'll be back in a few weeks. I'm going to keep this. I think this hand is fine. It's not amazing, but it's not a hand I'm going to mulligan. It does take a lot of damage. It's a little awkward. Also, not being able to double spell could be awkward. Looks like they're probably on blue-black control with that lead. Seed Shark, not bad. Let's go ahead and Thoughtseize. The good news is my painful hand not going to matter too much. Oh, they're on Esper control, huh? I think I take their... probably their Censor. Cling to Dust, also pretty annoying. Wonder if I just take the Cling. I would rather have spells in my yard. I don't really care about Censor. Yeah, I'm going to take Cling, actually, as weird as this is. I don't want them attacking my yard with this Dig Through Time. So I'm going to do it this way. Can take Censor on the next Thoughtseize if I choose to. Solid mana base. Yeah, I agree. Opponent's playing a meme deck. I mean, I'm playing a meme deck too, to be fair. There's a lot of memeing going on. They don't play any creatures, so my alteration nonsense is just not going to do anything. Drown in the Lock's kind of real, actually. That's not terrible. Alright, land, Thoughtseize. Chris is washed? Okay, dude. Only one top 8 this weekend means he's washed, huh? I think I just take the Censor. I don't want them finding their land drops. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a pretty easy Censor take. I can play through Absorb pretty easily. I'm going to pass. I think I resolved this Consider, but maybe I don't care if they counter it. There's probably no world where they counter a Consider, but it's certainly possible. I don't know. I think I want this to resolve, to be honest. It's kind of weird, but I think I keep this. Probably land drops seem fine. I think that's close, honestly, if I was supposed to keep that or bottom or mill that. Esper and Miss land drops are like peanut butter and jelly, huh? Well, their Fatal Push isn't going to look too good here. They're in a lot of trouble. Opponent is in a lot of trouble. Unless they have another Censor, but whatever. I mean, if they do, they do. I'm not that sad about it. Go ahead. Okay, another removal spell. Okay, so that was their draw. I mean, that's fine. That feeds the dig. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Now they have Absorb up. Yeah, I don't actually like my spot, to be honest. Shield Edict, no text. Yeah, now I'm the one who's in trouble. Really needed them to not have the kill spell there. I am going to shock myself, I guess. At some point, they will likely tap mana to do something, and then I can dig. But... oh, JVP is kind of cool. I'm going to play JVP, and then when they try to Fatal Push it, I'm going to counter with Drown. Because flipping this and then Thoughtseizing them again seems very nice. Counter? Okay. Can you kill my Jace again? Answer is yes. Then I get to resolve a dig. Your deck had blue castle. Land, sure. So they have absorbs, extinction event, some stuff I don't know. I think I want to dig and leave Thoughtseize in the yard here. Shock myself, dig, leave Thoughtseize if I find another JVP. But I could also, I suppose, set up a shark here as well if I just dig through time and then just exiled everything. It's kind of close. I guess I'd like the option to cast Shark and force them to tap out for an extinction event. So I am going to eat my whole yard. But, I don't know, definitely some argument to do it differently. I may just lose to these castles. The castles are going to be a problem, both of them. I do not actually feel ahead. Even if my dig is, like, good, I still don't really feel that far ahead. I really needed that shark to not get killed. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, well, we hit Shark. Shark Deluge. I mean, this is a very easy Shark Deluge, I think. Any order. Shock. Play Shark. They'll probably Extinction Event this. Just fine. It taps them out so I can resolve a Deluge. Yep. Deluge. I'm going to take JVP Dig Through Time here, I think. There's also a world where I just take the untapped land and then I can flashback Deluge. So I could just, like, take Swamp Takanuma, or Jace Takanuma, play Swamp, play Jace. Maybe that's actually the play. I don't know, Dig is interesting. It's a hard one. JVP. Would take the 2 spells. It's pretty close. Go. I don't know. I think there's definitely some argument for the Takanuma. I really do. Teferi. Okay, I've got a Shieldwood's Edict for that, so that's fine. Minus? Deal. They don't even get a card on that exchange. It's great for me. Oh, baby. Edict you. Sack a Planeswalker, please. I'm going to main phase this Deluge. Probably, yeah, now I just take JVP tap land. The opponent not in terrible shape, but not in great shape either. It really depends what they have now. Dude, come on. Another Teferi. Give me a break, dude. That is so frustrating. I'm probably just going to lose to this. It's kind of insane. don't have another way to deal with a Planeswalker either. So I kind of have to bank on JVP doing its thing. I'm just going to play a JVP. And pass. Yeah, this is super awkward. I have to, like... I pretty much have to flip the Jace and then flashback Edict. What is this? Cycling a Typhoon? Okay, I think I'm just going to dig through time. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm just going to tap 6 mana and, like, exile Fabled Passage, dig through time. Taking Archfiend Alteration is really funny if they ever leave themselves dead to it. Do I just take that? Oh, Otawara. Otawara is quite good. That can get the Teferi off the table. I'm going to take Otawara and, I guess, Archfiend. I think that seems okay. Okay. Any order. Go. I forgot I had Otawara, so that's kind of nice. Okay, plus Teferi, sure. 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 Okay, is my Jace gonna live? Let's go. Thought opponent was on the Jabber special. So funny, man. Alright, draw. Spell Pierce is actually fire. That's not too bad here either. Let's go ahead and do this. Guess I pitch Dark Slick, maybe. Maybe it's Fatal Push. I don't know. I think it's just Fatal Push, but a Shark token could be annoying. Huh. Yeah, I actually think it might keep the push for a Shark token. How do I want to play from here? I mean, they have Absorb. I just play right into it if I do the Shieldwood's Edict right now. I may want to just, like, plus and then on their upkeep Otawara this. I think that may actually be the line, as weird as that is. I know that's super odd, but I think that is actually the play here. Go. Okay. On your upkeep, Otawara this. So I know they have Tef Absorb, unknowns after that. Okay, draw. Shucks. I guess I just let this go. Okay. Now I'll flashback the Edict and then Spell Pierce the Absorb. Should be in pretty good shape. Draw. Edict you. Spell Pierce. Okay, do that. Play Archfiend. Go, I guess. Your turn. Sure. Sure. Consider. Bin that. Okay. I'm just gonna play this on blue plus Jace. Say go. If they activate Castle, I flashback Deluge. Okay, I'll flashback Deluge. Okay, I'll respond and flashback Deluge. See if I can find another Spell Pierce or another way to interact with this. Okay, perfect. Put this in hand. I think I'm going to take another Archfiend as well here. Just need ways to win. Thoughtseize is interesting, though, because I can Thoughtseize, then flashback Thoughtseize. Just get their hand. That's tough. That is tough. Maybe it is actually just Thoughtseize. I don't know. Hall the Storm Giant's kind of interesting, too. This is tough. I'm going to take these two. Spell Pierce this. Okay. I guess I don't really need the Thoughtseize because I can just flashback Dig Through Time, which is pretty damn good. Okay. Wandering Emperor, you got it. Okay. Cast an Opt. In that, or bottom that, rather. Okay, draw. Another Dig Through Time's not bad at all. Probably gonna Dig Through Time. If I find the combo, I can just go for the win. Opt, Spell Pierce, Land, Archfiend, Dark Slick, Otawara. Dig through some time. Absorb. Okay. I think that's fine. I guess I could cast Consider in response, which I suppose I'll do. Bin this. Okay. I can flash back, Dig Through Time. Don't love that, though. I think I'd rather just plus. Play this. Go. I'll tell you what, this deck is really cool. Super grindy. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. It's so funny, I don't even want to kill their creature. Like, I think it's just wrong to kill their creature. I want to leave it in play for an alteration, so... Alright, I'll draw. On tap. Sounds good. Remove a counter from this thing. Draw. Duress is pretty okay here, kind of. It's like fine. I kind of want to do that after they deluge, though. I think I want to try and dig through time. I think this is how I want to do it, probably. Crazy game. Do this. They likely respond with a deluge. It's so goddamn annoying. Alright, that's very, very frustrating. I do think that was the right way to go about this, but that sucks so bad. Combat, attack, kill your frickin' Wandering Emperor. God, that was annoying. Really do not think it's right to duress first there, but... It's just so much better to do it after they get the deluge off. Obviously sucks, but what are you gonna do? It's kind of awkward. I'm just like gonna run out of ways to win the game. Is my concern. I'm already down to 22 cards. Like, I'm gonna try to push that. Fatal push. Nice. We're gonna bait a counterspell on this. That'd be amazing. Okay, we're getting them to deluge, so I'm gonna be able to duress whatever they take. Wait, what is this? 8 mana? Let's say, what the hell? All right, deluge flashback. You got it. Resolves. Please take, like, Dovin's Veto. Veto this Fatal Push, and another good card that I can duress. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go, man. Perfect. Okay, cast this, kill this. It is still game 1, unfortunately. Yes. Yes, sirree. Move counter from this. Draw. Duress you. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna take Deluge, I guess. Probably. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. That's just true. I guess I Deluge. Chrome Host. It's so awkward. I, like, need this thing to die. Oh, this is crazy, man. Take Chrome Host, and I think I need to take Thoughtseize. I don't know. It's... Maybe I have to take Go for the Throw to be able to kill the Archfiend. I've got Fatal Pushes. I'm gonna... God. I don't know. Yes, I take Go for the Throat. It's probably the smart take. Combat. Attack. Plus this, no targets. Go. Could opt right now, but I want to save that for after the Chrome Host is resolved, I think. What an absolutely insane game this has been. Okay. Draw. Okay, combat. Oh my god, they're cycling a Typhoon? Dude, what is wrong with my opponent? They like think these plays are gonna work? How big is this? Sure, I'm gonna Fatal Push that. Okay, that happens. Trigger, you take some damage. Take 6 more. Alright, play Seed Shark. Minus, well, I guess I'm going to opt first. Always yield to this. Sure. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to duress them. Just going to duress them, probably take the verdict. Trigger the shark. Yep, take this. I'm just going to kill this right now. So they can't draw a counter. Go ahead. Well, I might not win this match, but I'm probably going to win this game, hopefully. We're in really good shape, so hopefully it's good enough. Draw. Take this stop off. Play this. They deluge in response, I assume. Maybe not. I don't know. They left a land in hand. It's super weird they didn't play their land. Makes like no sense. That's fine. Fire this up. Fire this up. I'm gonna play the land as well. Combat. Attack.
I think I still might lose this game is the crazy thing. They just get to scry here again. I don't really have them under that much pressure. What a wild, wild game one. No farewell one time, and yeah, that would do it. Verdict does it. I lose to almost everything. Emperor beats me, basically. It's just like anything of relevance. This just is not enough power to beat a Castle Ardenvale. It's farewell. Oh no, what is this? What is this? Flashback Another Deluge? I didn't realize they had multiple. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, no, this is still maybe beatable. Okay. I don't even know what that really does for me. Maybe something, I guess. I guess I get an Archfiend. Play an Archfiend. Attack with just these. Could flip this, but that gets beat by Verdict even worse. Okay. Sure. Wild game, man. Just absolutely insane. I think I'm going to lose, but I'm not sure. It's really hard to tell. I'm down to 12 cards in my deck. Like, it's just been the stream today is me just going to, like, no cards in library. Sure, you got it. Verdict. Oh, it's Fairy Tuck. This is a Shark Typhoon Cycle? Might be a Typhoon Cycle. Could be a March, I guess. A Typhoon Cycle, you got it. I'm just going to flip this up right now. Okay. Okay. Combat. Attack all. I'm just going to have 6. I mean, I can't really do anything else. If they have to block Archfiend, they die. Nope, this is game 1, DBZ. That was game 1. Alright, so I need to somehow win a game of Magic in a small amount of time. It probably just comes down to... I just have to play really quick. That's what this is going to come down to. Let's get rid of all the removal for the most part. Drown the Lock, going to stay. Shielded Zedic, going to stay. Scarab God's like an interesting card too. Probably bad, but it's interesting. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. It's about all... Oh, the alteration is nonsense. It is a way I could win quickly, maybe, but it's not what I want to do. All right, I'm just going to have to play quick. That's just what this is going to come down to. No thinking, just jamming. Keeping. Thought sees you. Go. What you got over there, friend? I'm just going to take the go for the throat. Very easy. Take your go for the throat. Their hand is quite weak to Jace. Jace. Go. Pretty damn good draw there, opponent. Go ahead. Pretty damn good draw, opponent. Pretty frickin' lame. Okay, that's also an unbelievably good draw. It's draw after draw. It's perfect. Pretty stupid. I guess I just take it to Fairy here. I'm gonna take it to Fairy. Play this, go. It's possible I'm supposed to take the veto, but I really think it's to Fairy there. That way I can edict the next one. I'm just gonna fetch then and pass. Island, go. Beating that search is going to be pretty damn hard. I kept on top, so it must be a land. Sure. Play it tapped. Okay, you got it. Play this tapped, go. This is getting pretty annoying. Opponent draws 2 perfect spells off the top. I draw only lands. Duress pretty good. That's at least going to get the veto out of them. Crazy thing here is I can't really beat a search. Like, I just can't beat it. I could start firing up Hive, I guess. Maybe I needed to start attacking with Hive. That may be my out, is to just guarantee that I fire this up every turn. I guess so. I guess that's what I'm going to do. Combat attack. Eat whatever. Go. I don't know, getting to Fairy is kind of a disaster here if they have a counter, but I think I just have to let them do it. Honestly, like, I have to just be eating their stuff. There's just not another play I have. This will beat me. I don't think so. No. The search just wins the game. If this card flips, I'm, like, dead. So, I kind of just have to play super aggressively. I don't know. Sacrifice a Planeswalker. I think I just keep firing up the Hive. I know it's super weird, but... do not think I'm winning if I don't play this way. Alright, that's probably game over. I needed them to not... I'm just going to concede. Let's move on. It's so stupid, man. Search for Azcanta. Probably a one of... I wonder if I bring in Needle to name that stupid land. I probably do. That way I have an out to it. It's also just okay against their deck anyway. Drown in the Lock maybe goes here. Could see that. Let's do that. I'll play. I'll mull. I'll keep bottoming a land. Just gonna do this on turn 1 just for speed. No other good reason, but... okay, Thought sees you. I'm gonna take probably Absorb here. Typhoon's kind of annoying too. Yeah, just take Typhoon actually. I really don't want them countering my Deluge though. I'm gonna take Absorb. Consider right now, just for speed. I'm going to bin this. Doesn't actually matter into that Edict at all. Go. We 4-0'd Create. It was pretty sweet. Pretty happy with it for sure. Play this. Cast Consider. I'm actually going to put that right on top. Go ahead. That's a good way to maybe win. Although they do have a Sheoldred's Edict, but... Okay, they cycle the Typhoon. That's fine. Shock, go. The Deluge right now. Top deck another Absorb. Of course they did. Sure. JVP, go. Actually, do I just try and hit a land? I think I try and hit a land on this. And set up a Spell Pierce. Okay, take this and take Dispute, I think. Put this in play, go. Spell Pierce you. So they'll probably Sheoldred's Edict the Jace off, so that'll protect the Horror. Cast Consider. Keep this. Play this. Play Jace. Go. Here comes Sheoldred's Edict, hopefully. Damn. Alright, sure. They have Edict, Teferi, Unknowns. Okay, I just gotta rip a land, then I can start flashing back Deluges, I guess. Seems good. Thoughtseize ain't bad. Thoughtseize you. Jesus, this guy's annoying. Do I counter that? Other last cards to Fairy. I think I do counter this shit. Get out of here. I'll take your Teferi. Oh, they have it. Oh, Edict is the last thing? Okay, I thought they had a... Alright, well. Now they don't have an answer to the Horror, so... If we find an untapped land, we can definitely win the game. Fire up. Yep, you got it. Why is... Dude, I've hit F6. Stop. Ugh, alright. A land they can play here, which they will do. I really need to rip a land. Untap land, please. God, is that even worth it? I think it is. It's so awkward. Sure, go. Okay. Please, God, give me an untapped land. One time. One time. F6. The nice thing is the Deluge disguises this pretty well, too. Tap right for the vent. Is that what's going on? I assume that's what's going on. Yep. Flash this in, block. And if they drew another edict, they did it, I guess. I can't really beat that, but... Okay, block. F6. Okay. Combat. Attack. F6. Go. Can flashback Deluge if they put anything on the stack and bounce their spells. So that's pretty good. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna just untap. Play this, fetch. Get whatever the hell. You get a blue source, I guess. Combat. 7. Okay, whatever. Go. Okay, that's fine. Flash this in. Need to main phase the Deluge to bounce this shit back to their hand. Bounce this. Whatever. Okay, sure, I don't care. Play this. Attack you. Go. Next turn, flashback Deluge. Bounce it again. We're trying out here, chat. We're really trying our best. Yep, resolves. Sure. Deluge. Bounce this. Need to be very quick with this decision. Dispute opt seems good. Play this tapped. Combat. Attack you. Go. Cast opt. Sure. Yep. Bounce this. Go. Well, we're gonna win. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna win. I just have to complete the game. I'm just gonna have 6 now. And I'm gonna have 6 again and just attack all. I think they're dead here. I don't think they have any outs. Yep. Good game, sir. Whew! Wow! What a match. Kill you. Good game. Woohoo! 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, man. Well, verdict didn't matter, because we just bounced verdict back to their hand, right? Verdict still was not good enough. Hullbreaker beats verdict. This would have been the exact same result. Just bounce the verdict back to your hand. They would have needed an untapped land that didn't shock themselves being at 1 life. Well, they couldn't, though, remember. Oh, you're right, they could have. They had 8 mana. Yeah, you're right. Verdict would have sucked. Opponent meme deck confirmed. Yeah, I guess. That was something. I had to work hard to win that one. Okay, wow. That was quite a battle there. Actually, hold on a minute. I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back, chat. All right. One thing I need to do here, too, is we still need to put this deck list up on the Cardboard Live. I don't think I've done that. So let's do that real quick. I think I've already exported. Yeah, I have. All right. Over here, Cardboard Live. Okay. Blue-black. There it is. All right, let's hop back in. Today has been pretty ridiculous. I've been sub 5 minutes in almost every single match. I guess that's what happens when I play Opt and Consider. But, jeez, oh Pete's. That matchup's kind of annoying because the alteration combo just doesn't do really anything against control, so you like have to beat them with mediocre threats. So Moondrius, I guess our answer to Verdict would have been Dispute Verdict, bounce Hullbreaker back to my hand, let Verdict resolve, and then flash Hullbreaker back in. That would have taken a little bit of time, but that would be how we beat Verdict in that spot. Yeah, I'm going to keep. This hand looks solid. God damn it, dude. Hollowed Fountain again. Come on, man. It's so annoying. Like, I don't even think it's like a bad matchup. It's so annoying how long I know this match is going to take. Okay, at least they're playing Lotus, I guess. I'm gonna opt. I don't even know if that's good for me. I think I keep this. And I guess I'm gonna Fatal Push that and make them have another copy. God damn it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty annoying. I don't know, I'm not even sold that this play is good right here. Like, I'm maybe supposed to just jam Jace, because a good player, like, good blue-white Lotus pilots only run the first Strict Proctor when they have the second one. Okay, well, they do not have the second one, so yikes. Swamp, Jace. Yeah, it's so bad, dude. It's so stupid. Like, what are you doing? Like, even if I'm Phoenix, I can just impulse the damn thing. Like, it's so dumb. It's so silly. Just such a waste. Just a complete spew. Lotus. Oh, boy, I'm going to blow them out with this. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. Okay, so they still have 2 Lotuses. I thought they were going to go for the discount. This is still, like, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's bad. I mean, this is not good for me, but... Alright, now I need to figure out how I want to play this next turn. Drown in the Lock, kind of interesting, I guess. I can fetch and loot. It seems okay. Guess I do that. Loot. Dig through time. I don't know if I want 2 digs. I guess I could get rid of Jace. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get rid of Jace. I don't think Jace number 2 is super necessary here. That's a little worrisome. Spell Pierce, probably not great into the 7 mana that my opponent is presenting, but... Okay, I guess they don't have 7 yet, so that's good. I'm gonna Deluge. I'm gonna take Consider and probably Takenuma here. Untap land seems good. Wandering Emperor. That's a little bit sad. There goes my Jace. Huh? That's fine. Ooh, Seed Shark, pretty nice here. Seed Shark. Go. Yeah. Farewell. Alright. Unfortunately, that is going to happen. Can't do a ton about that, but whatever. A Strict Proctor. Yeah, that's gonna happen, I guess. Oh, they exiled graveyards too? That's pretty annoying. Consider... I'm gonna keep that on top. Actually, you know what? I was supposed to bin this. Their hand is very obviously not good, so this was probably a stupid thing to keep. Whatever, though. Thoughtseize you. Yeah, kind of figured as much. Yeah, very stupid to keep that on top. Go. think I have to just cast this. And then I have to, like, dig through time. Now I get to push and dig through time. It's kind of nice. Dig. Deluge and Dark Slick, I think, here. Maybe Otawara to leave up Pierce, but I don't really think Pierce matters. So I think I just want to get a tap land down. Go. That's not good for me. Okay. Cycle, sure. See if Otawara, 2 unknowns. Okay. Sure. I think I have Damping Sphere in this deck sideboard. Damping Sphere is going to be very nice in this matchup. Deluge. Well, I guess I just take combo and hope they walk into it. Go. Okay. Okay. Not sure exactly what I want to do here. I wonder if I just Flashback Deluge. I'm just going to play this and pass, and Flashback Deluge, leave up Deluge Flashback. Because I know they have that Otawara in their hand still, which beats this, so I don't want to go for this yet. Need to, like, find a better spot. Flashback Deluge. That's unfortunately okay. 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 I don't really know how I get out of this, but it probably involves starting with this Deluge. A Dwari Disruption, a Sensor. Yeah, it's disgusting. Okay, no. Yeah, I think I'm pretty dead. I might just pick them up. Still have that Otawara. We're gonna go to the next game. Do not think we're winning here. Bankbuster, Hullbreaker, Dispute, Stroke, Damping, Needle. Scarab God's like okay too. I probably want it, honestly. Pushes out. Go for throat out, alteration out. Alright, from here, what do we do? Drown in the Lock's not particularly good either. I think I'm going to cut that. Maybe Scarab God isn't good. Not bring that in. Yeah, from here it's pretty hard. I might just cut the ops. Probably the worst card in my deck left. That makes probably sense. I'm gonna keep Thoughtseize into Jace. Seems pretty strong. Play Dark Slick, Thoughtseize you, then Jace. Show me your thoughts. They have Proctor, Disruption, Veto. I mean, I think I just take the Proctor. Their hand doesn't really do anything without it. Just cannot risk them top decking a Lotus. It's just too much right now. JVP, your turn. Okay. Duress pretty good. I don't need to cast that right now, though, I don't think. Shouldered Edict also pretty good. I think I just get rid of one of the Archfiends here. I don't know. Double Archfiend is pretty threatening, but I think I only need one. It might have been right to just get rid of a land. I don't know. We'll see. Cycle a Shark. Okay. It's fine. So they still have these three. Okay, still have those three. Damping Sphere's interesting. Not particularly good right now. I think I draw off Jace here. Takanuma. Don't really need that. I think better than the other land, though. Do I just get rid of the Damping Sphere? I don't know. Damping Sphere probably matters a lot later in the game. I guess I just get rid of this. Play land. I'm going to pass one more time. There's no reason to walk this into Dwari. Next turn I can duress them and then flashback duress. So, seems pretty good. Okay, well, at least I've got Damping Sphere. Sure. So you still have Dwari, Veto, Teferi. You got it. Could Edict this off, but I think I would prefer to not do that. Yeah, it's just a complete spew. Alright, let's duress you. You counter it. I will activate Jace, duress you again. Probably pitching the other Jace. I don't know, the other Jace is like fine. Is it just the... I really don't think it's the Damping Sphere. Their mana acceleration is so important for them. Probably just the other Jace, I guess. take this. It's going to play this and say go, I guess. What a frickin' draw. I'm gonna edict your ass, but what a draw. Absolute animal behavior from our opponent there. There's no way this is a thought, right? There's never minus there. Okay, edict. Sacrifice a planeswalker. Okay. Well, now I'm feeling pretty good because now we get to get this Archfiend down. Plus here, play an Archfiend. Cast Consider. I don't really know what I want yet. I'm gonna wait. The answer is probably just like a good draw spell, but we'll see. I'm going to keep that. That seems just fine. Okay, combat, attack. Plus go. I do have to be able to remove my own Archfiend at some point, which is kind of scary. Okay. They get to fire up the hall. I mean, this is like kind of bad. God dang it, dude. Alright, attack. Sure. Yeah, I'm legitimately going to die to my own Archfiend. That's what is going to happen here. I don't know if I have an out. I think I'm just going to die to Archfiend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't believe... Yeah, I'm just dead. Combat, 6U, and then die to the Archfiend. Oh, that's so tilting. So gross. Yeah, very gross. Maybe they're stupid and don't realize it? Oh, they're not stupid. They realize it. Yep. Unfortunate. Alright. You can already tell I hate this deck. This deck takes just way too much to beat these blue decks. I have played against blue twice, which is just horrid. Like, this absolutely not what this deck wants to play against blue decks, I don't think, but... Okay, opponent's playing mono black. This hand's definitely fine against mono black. It's not great, but it's fine. I guess maybe that game I was never supposed to play the Otawara as a land, and I was just supposed to hold it so I could bounce the Archfiend. I don't know. It's going to lead on Fabled Passage here, I think. Yeah. Go. Misery Shadow. Okay, I've got an answer to that. I'd rather Thoughtseize them. That's actually kind of close. I think maybe I would rather Thoughtseize and consider here. Yeah, I don't need to kill this yet at all. Let's see what's going on. I don't want to get like Phyrexian Arena'd or something. Okay, their hand is atrocious. I think I take... Fatal Push? I'm going to take Fatal Push, I think. Go for the Throat, I guess, is an interesting take there, too, because they don't have Revolt. Yeah, I was probably supposed to take Go for the Throat, but... yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to cast Consider. We all know that's going to happen. Yep. Yep. Keep this. Absolutely keep that. Now I get to go kill their thing, play Jace. Go. Yeah, we did. We certainly did. Yeah. Sure. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to push, because the Meat Hook there would have killed their Shade. Yeah, I should not have pushed. I should have waited. I guess then they just attack with the Shade, though, and then do the second main. That's fine. Push this. Whatever. Go. This is pretty frickin' annoying, I'm not gonna lie. All three of my Archfiends. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Get a swamp. It's a pretty aggressive decision to field there. Getting rid of Revolt for their... I guess they don't have Fatal Push, never mind. I'm going to play this into the Go for the Throat, I suppose. So I have a million of them. Probably actually should have played that on blue. I think that should have been on blue. It's like kind of close, but I think it should have been on blue. Sure. Okay. Well, they're certainly telling me they don't have Fatal Push, and I have enough basics that I don't care about any of this at all. Okay, that's insanely annoying. It's like, fine, I can kill it, but... this is going to come in on blue, I think. Although, I think it comes in on blue. Tough one. Go ahead. Sure. Draw. Okay, Archfiend. I'm just going to hold the consider, I think, because I really don't know what I want. Probably a dig through time or a deluge. Bin this. Spell Pierce isn't really it either. Yeah, JVP's excellent. Let's play this. I will say, though, Jace a little dangerous in that if they draw a Fatal Push, now they go to exactly 1 life point too high. Okay, they did not. Opponent completely spewing there. No way that makes sense. Now they can't push this. I think they've just killed themselves. Now this flips into a walker. Fatal Push now no longer has text. Okay, sure. We're playing against Mono Black. Scarab God's got to be good. Hullbreaker probably okay. Bankbusters are great. Pithing Needle is probably okay too. They have a lot of annoying things that I could needle. I might want Disdainful Stroke if we think they're playing Invoke. I'm going to take a look at their deck here. They played Liliana of the Veil, 4 Bankbuster. They're playing Mono Black, but no Invoke. What a wild deck. 4 Gifted Aetherborn, 2 Shadow, 4 Trespasser, 4 Shelly, 4 Liliana, 2 Cling, 4 Push, 4 Thoughtseize, 2 Edict, 4 Bankbuster, 1 Meat Hook. Okay, Needle is definitely coming in. Hullbreaker Horror also going to come in. I guess Disdainful Stroke is not good against what they're doing. I kind of think I just want to cut the Alteration silliness again. Spell Pierce definitely good. It gets Bankbuster and Liliana, so I'm pretty into it. Yeah, I don't really know what I don't want. Do I just cut the Archfiends? Do I just come off the Archfiend combo nonsense? I could honestly see that. Just do like this. I don't even know if Hullbreaker Horror is very good either. It's probably fine. Kind of want to do something like this. I don't know if this is good, though. I think this is what I'm going to try, but I'm not sold on this being good. I know 0 lands is not good, so let's mull that. This is a pretty easy keep. I think I just get rid of Consider. The rest of my hand is very good, so... Okay. Do your thing. I think I just leave up Spell Pierce for Bankbuster here, and then next turn I can Thoughtseize. That makes a lot of sense. Just do this go. Pierce. Thoughtseize. Okay, Edict, Lily, Shieldred. This is very awkward. I kind of have to... I mean, I have a dig, so, like, Liliana's not even that crazy. I guess I just take Shelly, because I can't really deal with this right now. And I'm just going to pitch Shark, and then, like, pitch Deluge, and we're just going to, like, set up. try and make that Liliana bad, or as bad as I can. First discard's definitely Seed Shark. Sure, whatever. Resolves. I'll pitch a Shark. They pitch a Swamp. Okay, deal. Draw. That's so annoying. I guess that's my next discard, though. It's whatever. But the fact I take Shieldred and then draw the answer, kind of lame. What can you do, I guess? Pitch, go for the throat, I suppose. They still have Shieldred's Edict. Go. Yep. I'll pitch Spell Pierce. I can dig through time. We've got to find our Shieldred's Edict, but if we do, we're in okay shape, maybe? On this dig through time. I did not find that. Not even close. Every land enters tapped. God, that's so frustrating, man. Did I just take 2 lands? Like, God, this was an awful. Drown is, like, fine. I'm going to take Drown land, I guess. It's so stupid. I guess I take the duel. The Hive doesn't really... I mean, it kind of matters. Something they do have to field at some point. I don't even know, man. That is just so lame. Any order. Draw. Okay, at least I can Deluge now. Land go. This game does suck, Kyle. You're not wrong. So they'll castle again. See if they ultimate the Liliana or not. Like they're probably supposed to. You don't really want to let me Deluge into... You must be pissed. Come on, man. Go blank. Do I have to counter this? I probably just have to counter this. And I could let it resolve and pitch... don't know. I could pitch both these, and then they like plus Lily, I cast Deluge. We're kind of even at that point. Maybe I just let this go, and then I just Deluge in response to Liliana uptick, still dig for that Edict. You know what? I'm gonna let this go. I think it's actually right to let it go. So I really need to find the Edict. Like, I'm going to die to this if... Okay, cast this. Okay, guess I'm going to take 2 lands. I will pitch Watery Grave. Actually, that's maybe a lie. I might pitch Passage here because I don't want any of the cards on the bottom of my deck. Yeah, I'm just going to pitch this. That's fine. Dig through time is something, I guess. Pass. I think I pass. Pitch the land to Liliana uptick. If they uptick, if they don't uptick, I can float a bunch of mana. I'm going to pass. A wild game. I mean, I guess I could play this, but then they just uptick. I feel like they just uptick at that point. They still have Shieldred's Edict in their hand. was gonna say go. I don't know. Playing the grave is interesting. Yeah, I think they do probably just uptick. Of course, I binned the passage would have let me cast Dig Through Time, so maybe that was a reason to keep the passage. I don't know. I'm gonna float a bunch of mana. That's fine. Actually, do I even have to do that? I really don't. No, this is okay. Can I dig? No, I can dig here. I have to give up my Deluge, but I can flashback dig, which is kind of interesting. To sacrifice? I'll sacrifice this one. And then I will dig through time. Okay, Bank Buster. And Fastland, I guess, seems okay to me. Alright. I'm out here trying. God damn. God damn. That ain't gonna do it. I'm not 100% dead yet. I'll wait like one turn. I'm gonna play this, play Bankbuster. Showing them Scarab God sucks, but whatever. I'll pitch Scarab God to Liliana uptick, and then I can like find a removal spell for this, maybe. It's the only out I've got. Okay. You miss. Alright, can I please find an answer? The Shieldred's Edict is just who the hell knows where. We just can't find it. Of course, why would I find it? I've only seen like 40 cards. Finally. The sad thing is I have to deal with this Shelly, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Non-token creature, you. Sure. Draw. Activate Bankbuster. Okay. Go. Oh, I have to cast a spell here so that doesn't flip. That kills me if that flips. So let's do this. Bin this, I guess. I'm going to just keep that in hand to discard to Liliana. I think I'm dead. Figure out how I could win this game. I don't think there's a way. I don't think I have an out. Let's draw a card, but pretty sure I'm dead here. Okay. This took a little too long to find a way to beat that frickin' Lily. I don't know, maybe I do want the combo back in my deck. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna bring this back in. I guess I'm just supposed to cut, like, considers and ops and stuff. The Hull Breaker is probably nonsense, too. I'm going to cut this as well. But, like, opt can probably go. And maybe just a couple considers. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep. Thoughtseize. Okay, I guess I'm taking a Bank Buster. Your hand's a little soft to Chrome Host, so that's good. At the moment. Okay, not a bad draw. I'm just going to play his taps I go. Got it. That's so annoying. Go. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mistake for them to not just go blank there, to be honest, but what do I know? Of course they don't get punished. Why would they? Alright. Play this. Go. Yep, this happens. I'll discard my hand. Okay, I'm gonna fetch, get island. It's not terrible. Go. It's not good either, but it's certainly not terrible. Sure. So freaking stupid, dude. Alright, go ahead. I feel like I'm one of the only people in the world who can play like a Deluge, Dig Through Time, Bank Buster, Consider deck, and lose a top deck war to a black mid-range deck. Play this, go. I guess I play it and make them either pop this or not, but I mean, there's literal no reason to hold it in my hand. They could have a kill spell too, but it's fine. All of it's fine. If they want to pop their Blast Zone, great. If they have a kill spell, whatever. Sure, dude. Totally fine with strip mining you off the Jace there. Yeah, that's fair. Bin this. Go. Yeah, I'm getting a taste of my own medicine, I guess. And we did beat it when it mattered in the prelim with Phoenix. His blue-black deck is just not very good, unfortunately. It's just not enough, like, I don't know. This feels a little memey to me. I've not been impressed at all by anything that it's done. Jeez. Okay. Can I draw a Deluge or a Dig or a Bank Buster? Maybe any of those cards. How about a land? It's true, there is Dig Through Time though, which is pretty good, but of course we had that one in our opener and haven't been able to find anything else since. It's possible I'm supposed to hold that to discard, but I think I just need my mana if I find any of my draw style cards. Yeah, no 5 mana Teferi is unfortunate for sure. Liliana, okay. No, this deck's terrible, dude. This deck feels really bad to me. Alright, well, we found Dig, but of course this got to eat things, so it's not even particularly good. Can I even hit? I have to hit land Bankbuster, I guess. That's probably my best possible. That's what I'm digging for here, I think. Untap land Bankbuster. Probably my, like, only out. We hit untap land. Sheoldred's Edict. I mean, that's, like, pretty good. Land Edict here is real. I don't want to shuffle any of this stuff. Well, there is a Dig Through Time, but the other 6 are terrible. So I think I just take these and then Edict the Trespasser. I guess I'm going to do... I did that wrong in the ordering there. Meant to do it the other way. Guess I'm just going to play this and pass, and I can do it on their turn. Maybe they'll plus the Liliana for me. Okay, they're going to shuffle the deck for me. I still have more basics. I'm just going to float. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to Edict you. Non-token creature. I think the biggest problem with this deck, Kyle, is there's just not enough Bank Busters. That's the issue. We need 4 of that card. Every Thoughtseize deck should start with 4 Bank Buster. No, neither deck looks good here. This is just embarrassing. We've just been in a top deck war for 12 turns. Unfortunately, I'm losing, but... No way, dude. They're letting me keep a card in hand here? That's so absurd. Imagine if I top deck a Go for the Throat. This is so loose. It makes no sense. Ugh, of course I didn't, but I think I actually have to keep both cards in hand because I have to be able to top deck the Go for the Throat, so pass. Maybe they'll be real idiots and Field of Ruin me for no reason at all. Shucks. Opponent not being a total idiot. Very unlucky. Okay. Still play to the out of them being stupid, I guess. Okay. Go. Why didn't they uptick it before combat? Dude, I have no idea. It's a good question. It's a good question. Yep. They began combat. Good game. Ooh-wee. Alright, this has not been a fun league so far. I had to play like a master to even win a match. 10 seconds left on the clock in match 1. And then both the other ones have been kind of me just getting my ass beat. Not gonna lie, they've not been particularly close. Well, I guess that one was pretty close. We did go to game 3. It was a top deck war. My opponent just drew better than I did, but this deck sucks. Yeah, I haven't liked this one very much either. We won't be playing this again, I'll tell you what. We are going to finish it. Finish the league. Honestly, if I lose again, with how well we've done in prelims, I might just drop at 1-3. Typically, I don't drop at 1-3, but I have enough play points right now that 50 is kind of whatever. I think I literally almost have 2,000 play points right now, so we can probably not. Okay, we'll mull this. Okay, we'll keep this. Gonna bottom a land. Be a basic island. Let's use. Okay, I'm gonna take the Bank Buster. Duress isn't particularly good here. It's like fine at best. I think I'm gonna wait one turn on it. Gives them more time to find a Fable. Okay, they drew that. Consider. I guess this is better than a random draw. I'm going to keep this on top. Duress. God, dude, these graveyard trespassers, man. It's so annoying. Like, Raja and I both cut Trespasser this weekend from our black mid-range decks, but people out here still playing this card. It is great against these Phoenix these like graveyard-based archetypes, certainly. The card kind of sucks in the metagame overall, but getting really clowned by it right now. I wonder if I opt looking for Thoughtseize. It's probably terrible. It's probably not good, but it's almost certainly better to opt now than to opt later, so I mean, why not, I guess. We'll bottom that. Okay, I'm gonna play this tapped and say go. they drew that too. Play this. It's kind of wild that they would play that instead of Trespasser. So I know their entire hand. Their hand is... Oh, we've taken the push. So their hand is this. Alright, I'm just going to play a Trespasser, go. Or Archfiend, rather. Not going to Fable, because I know the cards on the bottom are bad. Funniest part is I might just lose to my own Archfiend again. Be the second time this league that happens, if that does happen. What? Alright. I'll take the free win, I guess. You need every ounce of help that my opponents will give to me. I don't think Needle is very good. Excuse me. I'm just going to do this. Need to cut 3 cards. JVP seems terrible because of Stomp. I think that's just what we do against Rack. Hullbreaker Horror might be good too, I guess. Actually, I'm going to bring in the Hullbreaker Horror versus Rakdos. Called in the paid actors. We needed them, dude. We needed the paid actors. I guess I trim an Archfiend, maybe. I'm just going to have 2 of each of those. I am going to keep the Alteration. I don't know, maybe I want all 3. Maybe I trim something else. Yield until end of turn, never yield. I guess so. Oh man, maybe I just cut the Duress. I don't know, I think Duress is fine. I really don't know here. Could just go to one of these, but I think 2 is the right number. I guess I could just shave and opt again. Let's just do that. Sand is pretty mid, but I'm going to keep it. Alright. It does just hard lose to a Bank Buster, which is always a concern, but take the Seed Shark, okay. Cool. Means they don't have answers in their hand, I guess. Play this your turn. Yep, Bank Buster, I lose. Yep, game's over. May as well just scoop like my opponent did. I guess I'm going to keep this. They've shown that they're afraid of it, so let's keep. This deck is pretty mid, but I guess we'll keep playing it. Yeah, why not, you know? Just wait on the consider. I mean, I think I'm supposed to consider now. I don't know. I mean, that's part of the combo. I think I bin it, though. Okay, well. Guess we're drawing it anyway. Play this, go. I do just get to Seed Shark into Dig Through Time, maybe, so that's something. Sure. God, that's annoying. Maybe they'll be dumb and crew their Bank Buster? Just crew it up, baby. Crew it up. No way! No! Why did I have yields? What? Oh, come on, man. That's unbelievable. That's pretty fitting. Pretty fitting for this league. Opponent knows about the Fatal Push, crews their Bank Buster for some ungodly reason, and just completely gets away with it. Holy shit. Holy shit. That does indeed feel terrible. Thank you, George. Yes. It feels unbelievably bad. I don't even remember hitting F6. It's just so wild. Okay. Probably my dig through time, I would imagine. No way, dude. They took the alteration? This opponent is out of their damn mind. Alright, I have a sick play here. I'm just going to Fatal Push, targeting the Trespasser, trigger, discard, Dark Slick, and then I'm going to cast Dig and make an 8-8. I guess I wait on casting, but I'm certainly going to attack them now. Can't we just make an 8-8? No, I needed 5 cards in my yard. They've been eating a bunch of cards with this Trespasser, so I had to... Had to do it this way. Sure. Kind of rude, opponent. Kind of rude. I'm going to dig through time. Yeah. Dig through time. Let's think here. They just want Fabled Passage push. This seems pretty straightforward. I guess I'll do any order. I'm about to shuffle anyway. Okay. If our opponent sends the Trespasser, they are actually on drugs. Alright, opponent has just killed themselves. They're actually dead on board. I don't even need push. How bad is this player? Holy shit. They did everything they could to lose this game. Okay, dude. I'll kill you. I am baffled at what just occurred. Baffled. Actually mind-boggling. Tenyu, good game. What an actual moron. That was the freest match I think I've ever played on Moto. Like, no lie. Opponent, crude Bankbuster into a push they knew about, but I F6 through it like an idiot. And then they just make another horrible play the next turn. They just couldn't stop making awful plays. And then they just conceded game one when I had nothing. I was like behind in the game, actually behind in the game, and they conceded. No, that was ridiculous. All right, well, I guess we're gonna finish this league. Maybe we can get a 3-2 with this very, very not impressive deck. Not impressive. That's what I give this deck. We'll not be playing this one again. Yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. This league has gone kind of quick, which is kind of ironic because our first 2 rounds took a while. Jesus, dude, this deck just doesn't open good hands. I think I have to mull. I mean, this sand just doesn't do anything. It's just consider terrible, awful hand. All right, I'm gonna keep. I guess I get rid of dig, honestly. Oh, fakest. Fakest. Yes, it's been pretty weird. I guess we do this. How do I want to lead? I think I actually want to lead on consider. Go ahead. Oh, it's mono green. Okay, finally. I mean, I think this matchup actually might be kind of good. Archfiend, probably real here. I'm going to bin this, even though we do need a 4th land. I think I'd... Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, that is so awkward, man. Holy. What an awful land to draw. God. Alright. I mean, I think I need to push this, but... Yikes. Okay, push this. I guess it's, like, not the worst. Next turn I can Thoughtseize, play Hall, and then play Archfiend. It could have been worse. There were worse draws. Elf again, you got it. It's a lot of elfening going on over there. A lot of elfing. Is it better to kill an elf or Thoughtseize? I think it may actually be... It's probably better to Thoughtseize. This is so awkward. If my opponent has even a remotely good hand, I'm in so much trouble. Well, their hand is quite good, I think. I need to take Kiora. I think let's just take Kiora and then play a tap land, say go. Could I guess just take the Storm? But then they just go Kiora Old Growth. That just seems too good. I'm going to take Kiora. Play this, I guess. Go ahead. They would just need to find the combo. I mean, that's kind of how we beat Mono Green. I think it's actually kind of real against Mono Green. This is the first time the combo actually looks good. think I just play an Archfiend. Probably don't want to use the passage. Maybe I do if I scryed at all. I don't think I've scryed or anything, so maybe I do want to use the passage. Thins the deck. Go. The artist's potentially on a 3-turn clock now, which is cool. Nykthos here will be messed up. Right, it's just a forest. It's certainly beatable. Draw. Another Archfiend, huh? That's kind of insane. They're actually just going to die to Archfiend aggro. This is great. Alright, Archfiend. Play land. I'm going to let them Storm. Like, I don't think Storm beats me here more often than not. They have to hit, like, double Cavalier, but then I still just, like, kill a Cavalier. They take 4, then they have to chump block, take another 4, then they take 6 more. Yeah, I think they're just dead, right? Like, oh yeah, that ain't it. Good game. Go for this thing's throat. You. Alright, we might have found a matchup that we can actually win. Secret was just get paired into probably the best deck in Pioneer. Maybe we have a good matchup against the best deck. I mean, that might be something. I'm going to bring in the Rays on the draw. I think it is might want all of them, to be honest. Just all the answers to Elf. I definitely want combo. The Sharks are nonsense. I'm going to cut these. Damping Sphere is interesting too. Pithing Needle. Probably fine. Maybe this is a little too much Rave Enfeeblement. I don't know. I might be going a little wild with this. Maybe I just want like 2 of them. I could definitely see this. Damping Sphere is tempting, but I think I'm just going to do this. Yeah, I mean, they can. They have Boseiju, but yeah, typically the combo's quite good. I'm going to keep this. They're also just kind of bad into Archfiend in general. Dead. Okay, Thoughtseize you. Probably going to Thoughtseize them. I could play Jace. I think I just want to Thoughtseize, play Fetch Land now. Get another Black Source. It's like certainly what I'm going to do. Thoughtseize. Cavalier. Yeah, play. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to be able to Thoughtseize them again. Play this. Thoughtseize. Jace. Go. Blue source here. Use Jace. I could just pitch the... Probably the Takanuma. Cast Opt, see what I can hit. I might just want to get rid of the other Jace, actually. Yeah, it's probably just other Jace. Alright, let's cast Opt. Just need a Wombo combo, we really do. Gonna bottom. Okay, that's pretty good. Believe I just plus. Could opt again here, but I think this is just better. Oh my god. Alright, that's pretty disgusting. Now they probably get Pithing Needle, name Hive. Almost certainly what they do, because Hive can kill Karn and eat their Storm. Really, they get Leveler. Okay, this is gonna die. How do I want to play this? Maybe I just dig for combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dig for combo, leave opt and something else in there. And then thoughts, I could Thoughtseize the leveler, I guess. Minus here, Thoughtseize leveler. Seems like okay. Alright, I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna leave a Thoughtseize and an opt. Okay, I found Archfiend, and I also found... a Consider, I guess? What do I take? Pithing Needle named Karn is interesting. I'm obviously going to take Archfiend, because that's a part of the combo. I could, I guess, just take Consider and then minus Jace opt. And then next turn... The problem is... that doesn't even matter. The Consider doesn't matter because I don't have enough mana to do the combo. Like, I need 6 mana, so I don't have any more mana to use. I might just Pithing Needle Karn. And then also flashback this opt. And that way, they are forced into the leveler play. And I get 3 more looks at the combo. Probably makes pretty good sense. Okay, let's do that. Any order, not going to matter in this game, I don't think. Play this on blue. I'm going to flashback opt. And we just have to find the combo. It's just all we have. Bottom. Can't do it. Okay. Karn. Go. Okay. You got it. Pithy Needle's out of here. Power Stone. Alright, can we find the combo? Need that alteration. Yep. Curious what they get on this Karn. Might Stone, Weak Stone, sure. Jesus, dude. Okay. I guess I Takanuma, get Jace back. The problem is then they just kill the Jace. But that does fuel a dig through time if I find a dig. Oh, actually, that I can't activate this Power Stone because of Karn. Okay. I guess my only real play then is just kill their Karn and eat their Storm. Dark Slick, go. Yep. Okay. We just got to draw the alteration. Oh, no. All right, I'm just going to concede. Did my best there. I'm not even going to look at the top card. Hey, we're back. Oh, I didn't even realize we left. That's kind of funny. Sorry about that, chat. We lost game 2, so here we go. Game 3. Everything on the line. Maybe I do want Chrome Host Seed Sharks. It's just a way to pressure their walkers. Might cut these rays. And this maybe drown in the lock. I don't even know. I feel like Ray is still kind of good. I don't know. Seed Shark is really not very impressive. I think I do just still want 2 of these. I just need to be better about getting my Archfiend, I guess. Damn. Lamal. Oh, we're going to keep this. This is about as good as I can ask for. I think I get rid of a Fabled Passage. Go. Okay, I'll opt. Would love to find a Spell Pierce here. It would be pretty ideal. I'm going to bottom this. I know it lets me cast my Archfiend, but I really don't think it's particularly good. A little bit greedy, but I think it's right. Play this on black, I think, with this hand. Play a Jace. Go ahead. Okay. Well, they didn't have a Wolf Willow Haven, so I feel quite good about where this is at. Okay, let's loot. I keep the Pierce? I think the Pierce is okay to keep for now. I'm gonna... I don't know. Maybe I just get rid of the Pierce. Double Archfiend is so busted. But Kiora is a real pain if they resolve a Kiora. Yeah, I just get rid of the Go for the Throat. I think I'm going to get rid of the Go for the Throat. I could always flash it back later. Go. No way. They don't even have a play? Okay. I'm just going to shock and play an Archfiend, I think. Don't even want to loot. There's just no reason. Go ahead. Assume they're going to Karn. Yeah, that's fine, man. Okay. Probably want to activate the Jace here, although it's super awkward. Because whatever, I just discard whatever I draw, I suppose. Pitch this. Okay, that's super awkward. Does Skysov even do anything? Not really. I just play an Archfiend, attack their Karn. Now I have Go for the Throat, flashback if they, like, Cavalier me or something. They can just play another Archfiend. I also might just 6 my opponent as well. And leave their Karn alone. I think I'm actually just going to leave the Karn alone. They're dead to me flashing back Go for the Throat. Oh, that won't kill the Skysov, though. But then if they block, it also won't have flying. Yeah, I'm just going to attack them. Go. Yeah, Skysop just doesn't do anything here. I kind of can't believe they even tutored it. Actually, is no text. They, like, play it, target Jace, I respond, loot, flip Jace. It doesn't deal any damage. And, like, plus on it, but it doesn't really matter. Sure. Activate. Pitch Jace. Flip. Ability resolves. Sure. Just send both these at my opponent and pass. I mean, there's just... I plus here as well, I guess. Could play another Archfiend, I suppose, but I don't know that that really matters. Combat. Both at you. Go. Sure. Good, man. How was yours? I didn't realize that still flew, but they still take a bunch of damage here. I'm just going to let my opponent untap and do their worst here. Spell Pierce just beats Storm, so, I mean, Storm is like, even a Storm doesn't beat me. Storm into Double Cavalier, they still just die. But, alright, we got a 3-2. We'll take it. Pretty wild. I did not think we'd have a winning record with that deck, but things did turn around for us, so we will definitely take it. Doing pretty good on the play point front now. So we got to open all these chests, too. Let's open all these before we end our day. 40 play points. No cards really worth anything there. Queen Marchesa might be worth something. I don't know. The Horde Master. Not too bad, Zach. I got 17th, unfortunately, in Pioneer. I lost to Ellen Bogan in my winning in and then got 17th on Breakers. It was pretty brutal. Would not expect losing to Ellen Bogan would put me there. We did. We got a 3-2. DBZ player won the Modern event and top 4 the Sunday event, though, Zach. So you almost did what I did. Back-to-back wins. Super close. If you didn't run into Phoenix, it might have happened. But, yeah, it was good. It was good. How have you been doing? We got to get back to some grounded here pretty soon. Also, chat, that's going to do it for me today. We'll go ahead and see if Doomwake is good for a raid. Yeah, man, I do not know what is up with the... We had good connection all day, and then at the very end here, it started giving me issues. Yeah, that's true, actually. Rakdos mid, I think, is harder for that deck than other matchups. But, yeah, that Raja guy is pretty good, isn't he? He is really pretty good. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed the matches, and we are going to see if Doomwake is on. Yes, he is. Let's hit him up with a raid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Probably going to try some interesting variations of Rakdos tomorrow. I think we're going to play both Karn, Scion of Urza Rakdos and Karn, the Great Creator Rakdos. So that's what we got on the docket for tomorrow. I need to build those tonight, but that's kind of what my plan is. I'll see you guys then. A good AU cover. All right, everybody. I will catch you tomorrow.